Good morning, ladies and gents. How we doing? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully everybody had a good Thursday. Yes, a good Thursday. But yeah, we're not doing bad, chat. We're not doing bad. We're in a waiting room at the moment because servers are down. Again. Servers are down again, so we're going to go straight to the PC group. Hello. Good morning. How we doing? Yes, how are we doing? So yeah, we are literally waiting for the servers to come up because they are down at the moment. Yeah, servers are down for a hotfix, which hopefully will fix the large spice fields. Yeah, so large spice fields have not been working all week, especially on our server. So I believe they'll take them down for 90 minutes. Yeah, the 21st, 9 p.m. Oh, 9 a.m., sorry. So, yeah, we are literally just waiting on servers to come back up. Yeah, it's to fix the inactive spice fields. I say ours haven't been working since Tuesday. Yeah, ours haven't been working since Tuesday. So yeah. How was everybody's Thursday? Yeah, how was everybody's Thursday? Like I say, we jumped on. Well, I spent most of yesterday getting shorts sorted out for the YouTube channel. Yeah, I literally got all the shorts sorted out, so there's a load of them lined up. And then we rearranged the storage in game. Yeah, rearranged the storage in game. And like I say, we will get in game when servers are back on. Yeah, once the servers are back on, we can get into game. So yeah, they went down 23 minutes ago, or they should have gone down 23 minutes ago. Let me just check Dune status. Oh, it says it's online. Yeah, Dune status don't seem to be working properly. Does not seem to be working properly. So yeah, we are literally just waiting on servers popping up. So yeah, deploying a hotfix today at 9 a.m. to address the issues with inactive spice fields. Expected downtime is 90 minutes and there will be a client download after. Yes, there will be a client download. Let me chuck that up in there actually. Free trial weekend. November 20th to the 27th. How is that a free trial weekend when it's on for a week? But in that week, you only get to play for 10 hours. So, the 27th. Free trial. Okay. Nerd, how you doing, buddy? Look at this legend. How you doing, bud? Let me update that, actually. Let me update that. Let me give you one of these. Yes, let me give you one of these. Well, we give you ideas. I say Nerd's an absolute legend, comedian turned streamer, plays a lot of variety games. Been playing a lot of Witcher 3 the last few days. Absolutely awesome guy. Go show him some love. Yeah, go show him some love. How you doing, bud? Like I say, we are waiting on servers coming back up. They've just taken them down for a hotfix again. So we had downtime Monday morning, downtime Tuesday morning, downtime Tuesday afternoon, downtime Wednesday, downtime... Was there one yesterday? No, I don't think there was one yesterday. Was there one yesterday? Oh, we on? Yeah, there was one yesterday as well. And there's more downtime today. Yeah. Doing that thing where I don't sleep. Ouch. 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 Yeah, that's the one thing we needed from Wednesday's stream was sleep. Lots and lots of sleep. Like I say, I don't normally go off on a mega rant like that unless I'm tired. And I was tired. I was pissed off at the game. I was pissed off at the developers. So yeah, I needed sleep. Yes. Lots of it. But no, we're feeling much better today. Feeling much, much better today. So yeah, like I say, this game's got a free trial coming... Well, actually now, Yeah. Started yesterday. November 20th to November 27th. It says you can play for free for 10 hours. And this is the bit that makes me laugh. It's like, explore the entirety of Haga Basin. Good luck with that. Because then for them 10 hours you're going to get, you're just going to be running around Haga Basin South. It says you do keep your progress if you buy the game. There are a few comms restrictions. Don't know why that's a thing. But you can upgrade the game to full game for 25% discount until November 1st. Ew, I can put 10 hours in like nothing, mate. I am, as you can see, 561 hours in. I spent 60 hours in Haga Basin South, and that's the starting area. 60 hours. So how the hell you can explore the entirety of Haga Basin in the 10 hours that they're giving you? Yeah. This, because of the sheer fuck up that they've made this week with the updates and the patches and the downtime and the hotfix, this is damage control. They know they fucked up. So they're like, oh my god, how can we get more players back? We'll give them a free trial. Yeah, we'll give them a free trial. Yeah. Started yesterday until the 27th. You can play for 10 hours. This bit. Explore the entirety of Haga Basin. No, you're not. You're probably going to spawn in Haga Basin South, run round because you ain't got a clue what you're doing, then go to a trading post, pick up some contracts there, run around, do half of them, and then your 10 hours is up. Yeah, then your 10 hours is up. But it does say you keep your progress if you buy the game. And it's on a 25% discount. Oh, wow. Yeah, no chance. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, but what we're getting today is this. Deploying a hotfix to address the issue with inactive spice fields. So, since Tuesday, which is weekly reset, SKL and Sai went out and built the DD base, so we can do both this week, so Plastanium and Spice. The only issue being is the large spice fields don't work. So we've had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This might fix it today. So there's 4, well, if it doesn't fix it, that's 4 days with no active spice fields. It's bad. It's bad. But again, 90 minutes downtime, then they'll publish the patch, then they'll send it out to the other companies that run private servers, then the private servers have got to run the patch. So yeah, we might get on about 11ish. Yeah, we might get on about 11ish. But this is all it's been this week. Hotfix. 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 Patch notes. Hotfix. He's just literally all it's been this week. Yep. 3.5 hour downtime on Tuesday night or Tuesday morning for Mega Patch. That came out. Then they realised that they'd removed all the titanium ore from the A row in DD. So they had to do another hotfix for that. Then they realised that part of the update where it took contracts out of people's inventories and sent them back to the trade post. When they went back to the trade post to pick them up again, the contracts were missing, so we had to hotfix for that. Then we got a server-side patch to address the issue with the missing contracts. Then we got another one because the missing contracts weren't working properly. Then we got one to say, yeah, you know, fixed enemies. This one is ridiculous. So, enemies with infinite stamina. Everybody wanted that. Everybody. Yep. And then we've had more downtime to address the removal of the titanium ore. Another hotfix. And then in the meantime, the large spice fields aren't working. Yeah, the large spice fields are not working. Well, ours, I don't know if it's everybody's server, but I know ours, we've had 0 large spice fields this week. None. And that is hopefully what they are patching today. Because if it's not fixed, then yeah, a lot of people are going to go, okay, I'm going to go play something else. Yeah, I'm going to go play something else. Hence why yesterday's YouTube short was me having a fucking go at the developers. Yep. That was me having a go at the developers. So yeah, apart from that, mate, how you been? Yeah, how have you been? How you getting on with Witcher? Like I said, I know you've been playing a lot of Witcher 3 over the last few days. So don't get me wrong, it's a very good game. Yeah, it's a very good game. I lost many, many hours in The Witcher 3 on console. So yeah, we're just waiting. Yes, we are just waiting. And anyone who's interested, who wants to join the Discord? Let me chuck it up in here for you. There you go. I'll say we do have quite an active Discord. Yeah, we do have quite an active Discord. So once this pops up on here saying that patch notes released, we'll then see how long it takes X-Realm to implement said patch. But I still think it's going to be, well, they went down at 9. They should come up at 11. So yeah, fun times. Fun times. And cold coffee, best coffee. Yeah, cold coffee, best coffee. So yeah, we are just waiting. Again, literally that's all we've done this week. Tuesday, 2 downtimes. Wednesday, downtime. Thursday, downtime. Friday, downtime. Now, I don't think there will be downtime over the weekend. If this doesn't fix it, I think the next patch we'll get after today will be Tuesday. So if this doesn't fix it, we are royally screwed until Tuesday. Yeah, until Tuesday. So yeah. Amazing. Yeah, amazing. And like I say, we are going to sit here. We're going to have a chat. I say, let me know what your thoughts were on the patches this week. I say the main one that's really made people go elsewhere is the infinite stamina NPCs. I say we went round on Wednesday stream doing the shipwrecks, and they're in the PvE area, so they're not actually that difficult. It took me and Lone a while to clear it, especially the rushes. The rushes are the main issue, because they will come straight at you, and they will dash out of any sword master skill. They will then Suspensor Blast you, followed by another Suspensor Blast, followed by 2 or 3 dashes, followed by Suspensor Blast. And if you've got a couple of rushes on you, it's literally just blast, 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 blast. Welding Step, which is supposed to stun them, does not. They dash out of it. Any heavy blade attack you do, they will dash out of it. Any stun from or stagger from Shiga Wire, they will dash out of it. What else is it? Any stagger from Knee Charge, they will dash out of it. It's got to the point where I've had to take Knee Charge off and put on the Bene Gesserit skill, Compel, because they don't dash out of that. So if you had a Swordmaster build, like myself, pretty much every skill in that tech tree is now useless. It's like they're trying to force you to go towards more Bene Gesserit with, say, Disruptor Pistol. And I cannot stand a Disruptor Pistol, because it's a charge time pistol. Oh, it's so bad. I just, no. Let me run round and donk people on the head with my sword. Let me run around and donk people with my sword. I'm not asking for a lot. Yeah, I am not asking for a lot. So yeah, I say we are just waiting. Are you running a rerun? Are you running a rerun? Let me move you over here a sec. I am pretty sure servers are down, and I reckon the other guy's running a rerun. Yeah, I reckon he's running a rerun. Let's load the game. And if it says that the game is outdated, then yeah, it's offline. Yeah, then it's offline. Daniel, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, dude. Hello. Yeah, we are just going to load the game up, because I can see there's 2 other people in the directory that are playing. And they shouldn't be playing at the minute, because there's supposed to be downtime. Yeah, there is supposed to be downtime, so I think they're running reruns. Yes, I believe they're running reruns. So if we load the game up, we get to the main menu, and then over on the right side, it'll say game outdated. The worst bit is they started a free trial yesterday, which you can play for 10 hours, but then there's downtime today. It's really sending out a very good, this game's amazing vibe. Which, don't get me wrong, I love this game. I really do. I cannot get enough of it. Yeah, I really can't get enough of it. Yep, game is outdated. Okay. We'll just stay on this screen for a little bit. Yes, we'll stay on this screen for a little bit. Oh, well, come on in, dude. A wave. Let me give you a roll. There you go. So yeah, we are just waiting. Yeah, your game version is outdated. Please close the game and wait for Steam to update at the end of maintenance. We're just going to sit here for a minute. Yeah, we'll just sit here for a minute. I'm literally waiting for it to pop up in game announcement. Europe, the update is done. Update is done on Europe. Give me a second. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, yes. Let me refresh you. Wait for that to finish first, actually. Yeah, at the minute, we are waiting for patch notes. Yeah, we are waiting for the patch notes. Once them patch notes are up, then we'll be fine. But bear in mind, Daniel, we play on a private server. Yeah, we play on a private server. And what server you play on at NA? I'm not on NA, mate. I am on EU. There you go. Yes, we play on EU. And it is a private server. So yeah, we are waiting for the patch to come out. Have you played a lot of Dune, or are you here for the free trial week? Oh, the 10 hours of free trial. Oh, you play Dune? Awesome. Awesome. But no, we play EU, dude. You have the Deluxe Edition game. That's the one that I picked up originally, was Deluxe. And then I upgraded to Ultimate last month. Yeah, at some point last month. I upgraded to the Ultimate just so I can get the building pieces. Yeah, just so I can get the building pieces. That's me. Yesterday we spent the majority of the day sorting out YouTube shorts. In fact, I can get rid of the dropped one now because that is done. Stream elements. Let me get rid of the... Did I have it on a timer? Yeah, timer. There we go. Turn that one off. Then we'll go to chat commands, custom, and then we will turn off drops. Because there are no drops at the minute. I'll be interested to see what they do next for drops. Because we are still missing a couple of pieces for Observer, i.e. doors. Probably a couple more inclines. But if they don't bring them ones out, they might rerun the old drops. So that everybody can get them. Yeah, so that everyone can get them. We have a new short up as well. Just grab that from YouTube. So obviously I sourced out a load of YouTube shorts yesterday. Sorted loads of them out. And the one that went up yesterday was me having an absolute go at Funcom for the patch. Yes, for the patch. Yeah, copy. Shut that up in here as well. But yeah, this was me having a go at Funcom. Oh, okay. Come on, game. I mean, in all fairness, when they took the game down Wednesday, it said 90 minutes and they only needed an hour. Yeah, they only needed an hour, which is why I have, obviously, a tab in Discord that is linked to the Dune Discord. So as soon as that pops out saying patch notes are up, it'll pop up here. Once it pops up here, servers should be going live. Yeah, servers should be going live. Current bitrate 0. What? Game audio current bitrate is 0. Recommended is 128. What? Settings. Give me a second, chat. Audio. Okay. No. My bitrate is at 128, so why is YouTube saying my bitrate is at 0? I don't know. It's having a fit. It's having a fit. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, like I say, it's just a waiting game. Yep, just a waiting game. The worst bit is I did say on Wednesday's stream that there would more likely be downtime today. And there is. Yep. And there is. In fact, can I? Let me move you. Give me you. Let's go. You. Let's go. Videos. 2 days ago. Yeah, why not? Let's chuck that one up. There you go. You can actually watch something while I'm here. Yeah. Actually watch something while I'm here. Yeah. How to get round game being down. Just play an old VOD. Just play an old VOD. Yeah, that's past me. When I was tired and knackered and grumpy. Yeah, that's past me. Might as well have something on while we wait, haven't we? Yeah. Might as well have something on while we wait. But I'll tell you what, let's just chuck a different one on. Let's do you. There we go. There we are. Let's chuck past me on. But no, well, I say we're literally just waiting for them to release patch notes. Once they do that, servers should be coming back up. We'll then probably get a notification from X-Realm saying that they'll be implementing the patch, and they say estimated time is an hour, but it's not normally that long. It's normally pretty quick. Yeah, it's normally pretty quick. But yeah, if you're not sure if servers are up or down, like I say, load the game up, get onto the main menu, and then over on the right side, that way, Are we? Yeah. Over there, it'll say on the menu that game is outdated. Please close game and wait for Steam to update. There will be a client update today. Yes, there will be a client update today. Yeah, no, there will be a client update. Like I say, we're just in the waiting room. Yes, just in the waiting room. I mean, no fairness, I could probably grab something to eat quick. But then again, we're having pizza later, so I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I know Lone's playing Red Dead at the minute. Can't blame him. Cannot blame him. But yeah, we are just waiting, chat. So how was everybody's Thursday then? Yeah, how was everybody's Thursday? I'll say the only thing I did yesterday was YouTube Shorts. And then I managed to get in game for probably about an hour. And I completely rearranged my storage. Because obviously our builders on our server is Escal and Sai. They're our DD-based builders. And over the last couple of weeks, they've been doing it where we've been using the large storages, but they've been sunken into the floor. And I think it's quite a cool way of doing it. So I moved a lot of my storages round so I could actually sink some into the floor. I'll say, when we get in game, after the patch comes up, I'll go show you. But I'm quite happy with it. I am almost at storage cap now, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty much at storage cap. Yeah, I think I'm at like 90, 94 out of 135. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. So if I need to at some point make more yeah, if at some point I need to make more water storage, which I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I need to make more water storage. Because I'm sitting on like just over 2 million. Yeah, I'm sitting on just over 2 million, which is fine for what I need. It's fine for what I use. Let me get over to there. There we go. Let's do some nighttime harvesting. Yeah, so I'm saying just over 2 million water, which is roughly. The only reason I probably use a lot of water is if we're making plastinium at the DD base and we're waiting on water, then I can just take some back to Hager. But we pretty much craft everything at DD. Last week was more of a tester to see if we could do both at the same time, so plastinium and titanium. And it worked out really, really well. Yeah, it worked out very, very well. So we did the same again this week. And so far this week, the only thing we've been able to farm is plastinium, because our large spice fields are not working. Hence today's patch. Yeah, our large spice fields haven't worked since Tuesday. And we're now on Friday. Yeah, we're now on Friday. Yes, we are now on Friday. I mean, I'm keeping my eye on Dune status, because obviously that is showing that our server is still up. It's weird because previously, whenever there was a patch day and downtime, all the servers had come down. But for some reason, DuneStatus.com is not showing in real time anymore. But then again, it is, because when I loaded the game up a minute ago, it was saying that our server was live. And it shouldn't be. Yeah, downtime means downtime. Yeah. Yeah, downtime means downtime. But yeah, this is how we, if there's only two of us, this is how we normally farm Spice. So obviously I'm in the carrier, we've got Lone in the crawler, and the way that he likes to do it is he'll go full speed forwards and then full speed back on the same line. I know a lot of people like to do the circle pattern. Me myself personally, if I'm doing crawler, I like to feather the key, feather the W key, so I can slowly go forward and pick it all up in one go. Yeah, pick it all up in one go. But yeah, Escal likes doing it this way as well. Full speed forward, full speed back. Short animation. Pick him up. Come on, game. Please don't be down for another half hour. I'm hoping it's not down for another half hour. Yeah, really want it to just come back up so we can go farming. So I did make sure that everybody on our server, well, I did put a message out on the Discord yesterday, asking everyone to make sure they log off in Hager. Yeah, last night, just because it's a patch to fix DD spice fields, and we don't know what else they're going to break. Yeah, we don't know if they're going to break anything else. So we made sure that everyone logged off in Hager. Yeah, made sure everybody logged off in Hager. Is anybody else on, well, anyone else in here at the minute who is playing Dune? Have you had the same issue with the large fields this week? They just weren't spawning? Yeah, they just weren't spawning. Yeah, obviously once they also release the patch notes, we will go over them, but I'm pretty sure the only thing we're going to see on it is that they put in a fix for the fields. Yep, I think that's the only thing we will probably see. I also hate having to wait. Yeah. John, how you doing, bud? How am I liking the new NPC boss? I hate it, mate. It's not just hard, it's just more annoying. Oh, don't, dude. I went on a mega rant on Wednesday stream. Yeah, the new buffs to him. It's crazy. It really is. I mean, we went round and did the shipwrecks in DD. Holy shit. It's literally Suspensor Blast, dash, Suspensor Blast, Suspensor Blast, dash, dash, Suspensor Blast. They've got too much stamina. They've literally got too much stamina. You know, you use Sanguine Wire to stagger, they dash out of it. You use Welding Step to stun, they dash out of it. You know, you use Knee Charge to stagger, they dash out of it. It's got to the point where I've had to take Knee Charge off and put on Compel from Bene Gesserit. because they don't dash out of that. Use grapple, they dash out. Yep. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah. The worst bit is, I believe this was on the test server. How the hell did this get okayed on the test server? I believe it was on the test server. Or is it just something that Funcom went, yeah, they'll be alright, add it? No. No. And then, like I say, we've only got 2 major caves this week. One of them's fucked. So you've only got 1 major cave. You've got the new buffs to the NPCs. Every single spice field on our server, large spice field, hasn't popped all week. Hence, today's patch to try and fix it. They completely rechanged the PvE testing station. So it says on the Doom map that it's supposed to be 1 lock-in, 6 waves. It's not. It's 1 lock-in, 6 adds. Yeah, 1 lock-in, 6 NPCs. Yeah. That testing station in the PvE area, it's exactly the same as the A row. Yeah, exactly the same as the A row. It's one thing to buff them with full servers, then you would have help, but most people are solos now. They buffed my guild to buffed. Yeah, 2 buffed. My guild left 2 months ago. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I chucked up a YouTube short yesterday of me having a bit of a rant about the state of the game. And obviously, I put it up on TikTok as well. And I had one guy come back saying, what game is it? I'm like, it's Dune Awakening. And he was like, go figure. And then I had another one saying, what have they done now? So I was explaining it to him, and he was like, so I'll just put my brakes on a bit longer. Yeah, I'll just leave my brake a bit longer. Everything they are doing is pushing people away. Hence why, yesterday, they started a free trial. Patch notes out. Let's go. There it is. Grab you. Let me grab you. Go back to you. There we go. You. Update. Game announcements. Patch notes. Patch note document. Have a look while that updates. How big is that fucking update? Another gig. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look while that thing is. Fix an issue where the large spice fields were missing in Deep Desert. We've had this since Tuesday. Not a single large field has popped all week. Fix an issue with the secrets of the past and once upon a time contracts during the Lost Harvest journey couldn't be affected by a recent bug that contracts were not completed. Were removed from the character. Eleanor will now reissue the 2 contracts. Note the dialogue lines are in English only in the hotfix. Localizations for these will come at a later date. This one was the problem. Like I say, we've had this since Tuesday. Yeah, and bear in mind, Eskel and Sai went out and they built the base with 2 large ore spice refiners, and we've not been able to farm any spice. Yeah. Okay. We get rid of EU. Let's go play. Nah. Hang on. Yeah, patch is live if you didn't know. Yeah. I need to check before we go into game. Is X-Realm up? Patch start in 15 minutes. Will be restarted. Yeah, I might have to wait a minute. Because obviously we're not on a public server. Patch notes are just fix Spice and quest fix. Nothing on debuffing NPCs. Because them NPCs are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let me check Dune status before we go in. Because like I say, we play on a private server. We rent one from X-Realm. Let me see if it is up. 11. Well, it's saying it's online. It's saying it's online, so let's have a look. It's just obviously I'm part of the X-Realm Discord, and they've just put it up saying patch starting in 15 minutes. Worlds will be restarted. Okay, let's have a look. We might have to do a couple of relogs. Yeah, a couple of relogs. But we'll find out soon. First thing we're going to do is obviously people. I changed my storage around yesterday, so I'll show that off. It's nothing like mega special. It's just obviously where I've got all my ingots and ores that are separated and refined. I've put some large chests underneath them, but they're sunk into the floor. Yeah, they are sunk into the floor. But again, I'm nearly at storage cap. Yeah, I'm at like 90 odd. Why is my encoder going mental? Sup, Chief? Is it still broke? I'm about to find out.
I dream of it.
I don't dream of it, trust me. Yeah, obviously they've just released the patch. And X-Realm have just put a notice out saying that patch starting in 15 minutes, Worlds will be restarted. Privates. I mean, Letrado's straight on the ball. Is X-Realm staging up? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, we just got to wait for the server coming back up, bud. Are you playing today? You just drop back to my Discord. Yeah. Is you playing today? Let me go to main screen. You're just waiting for the XLR to arrive. Oh, does that come today, dude? Nice. Nice, that comes today. Nice. But while I'm here, I am going to change where my Dibsy, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me just change my stream title. Are Spice fields fixed? Give me you. Give me you. No, give me you instead. Control C. 1 second, chat. I am just updating my stream title. Are Spice fields fixed? Question mark. Free trial. Blah blah, 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 blah. Partner push. 2 of 6. Done. Then update that stream title. There we go. There we go. So yeah, fix an issue where details from the blah blah blah. No dialogue. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks, Realm. I'm getting rid of you. Bear with me, chat. I am just sorting out Discordio. Just sorting out Discordio. That'll do. That'll do. So yeah, Dibsy, welcome in, dude. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Refresh. So how XROM do it is they have a staging server. Yeah, they've got 2. They've got the staging and then they've got another one. And then they'll push the patch out to them 2 servers first. Make sure everything is working. And if it is, then they'll release it to the rest of the servers. But yeah, we're just waiting on the server coming back up. And then we can go in, show what we've been working on, and then we'll go over to DD and see if there's any spice fields up. I'm really, really hoping that there is. Because like I say, we've not had any spice fields since Tuesday. Yeah, we've not had any since Tuesday. Once it pops up here, saying it's live, should be able to get in game. No, the sound testing. Testing and staging. Yeah, man. Please don't take the full 15 minutes. Could have made a coffee by now. Yeah, could have made another coffee. So yeah, just patch now, just spice fields and quest fix. I have one friend on there. Who's that? Oh, is that your old server, Lone? Oh, is that the other server that's got your other character on? Refresh. Let me in. Or is that the private server that you said you was playing? You're the private server. Come on. These pings are a bit weird. Why are they that bad? Let me in. It's literally a waiting game, chat. Literally a waiting game. All I want to know is, can we go farm spice? I think when we do get on though loan, I reckon we might have to go do a quick Stravidium and Titanium run just so we can get that crafting. And then we'll have a fly around and see if the fields are actually working. Yeah, we'll see if the fields are actually working. If they ain't, I have a feeling we are screwed this week. Because unless they do another emergency patch later on today at some point, I don't think we'll get another one till Tuesday. I doubt it very much we'll get one Monday, just because Tuesday's reset. Come on. Just thinking about it. It's thinking about it. We are also going till about 4 today, so we've got plenty of hours to get in and get farming. Yeah, we've got plenty of hours to farm. But no, I do think that we do Stravidium Titanium first, get that lot crafting, then we can go check fields. It would be so nice if the first field that pops up is the one right next to the base. I don't think no servers found. Excuse me. You just found servers. We'll do a restart. This is what I mean by we might need to do a couple of restarts. Go over to main view. Yeah, might need to do a couple of restarts. Play. Launch. One night in Bangkok. Come on, let me in. I need that meme where it's on the gate. It's like, let me in. Need to get my copium hit from farming. Yeah, do your compiling shaders again. Yes, do the shaders again. I don't dream of it. They need to give us the ability to actually turn this cutscene off. No, I don't. I dream of getting in game and farming. Servers. Private. If you're not sure what server we play on, !server will bring up all the details. We do have open slots and anyone is more than welcome to join. I think at the minute we've got 4 open slots. Yeah, I'd say 4 open slots, but we are more than willing to upgrade the server so we can get up to 24. It's not going to find a server now, is it? Did they all just go kaput? Oh, no, no, there's some of them. They're offline, though. Oh. They are all offline. Ooh. What did they break? Yeah, they're all offline. Look. Oh. I need to... A little bit of stutter just while I get in and out. Give me a second. I'll go back to game screen. I need to check status. What did they do? Realm, offline, offline, offline. Europe. Oh. Our server isn't showing up on X-Realm. Oh, that's not good. You refresh. I think they broke it something. Our server's not there, dude. I'll keep refreshing. Yeah, 11 is not there. Oh. Oh dear. You know, most games, the PvP players are the most lethal force, but now the NPCs are getting close to that threshold. They are, John. They are, mate. Like I say, me and Lone did the Rex on Wednesday, and oh my god, they are annoying. Especially when you get like 2 or 3 rushes. You literally smack one, and then he'll Suspensor Blast you. And then because the other one's close to you, he'll Suspensor Blast you. And then you do Wielding Step, and they'll dash out of it, even though they're supposed to be stunned. Then you'll try and stagger him with Sugar Wire, and they'll dash out of that, and then they'll Suspensor Blast you. Then you'll, you'll knee charge, which staggers, but then they'll dash out of that, then they'll Suspensor Blast you. They just have too much stamina. Too much stamina. I am trying to work out why. There it is. Server 11. From 11. Let me reload. X-Realm. Europe. Says it's online. Yeah, it's saying it's online. Well, now it's not finding servers. Lovely. Why won't you... There's 11. Why won't you... I find it weird. DD still has bugs. There's only like 3 rotations of the same map. iPhone.com saved it and reload. Makes no sense. Nothing changes in maps. Loot stays random, but it still has an issue. Yeah, so the other weird part is I can spend all week in DD and have no performance issues. The second I go back to Hagar, my PC hates me. But I don't get how they fuck up DD, especially large fields. The entire point of DD is the large spice fields. Right, it says it's up. Yeah, man. But we've got no ping. Let me in. Let me in. Well, Titanium was missing on the A row until yesterday also. Yep. Yeah, they somehow managed to get rid of every single Titanium node on the A row. They've been doing something to DD. I have a sneaky feeling it's got to do with them reverting DD to how it used to be. Because they did say that is a thing. The only part of DD that will be PvE will be Aero. Everything else is PvP. But again, PvP doesn't really affect us because we play on a private server. Yes, DD is shared, but it's shared between a cluster of private servers. I wonder how there's always one cave with no print. It's been an issue for like 2 months. And it's normally the same fucking cave area. Yep, think they'll be testing something in the back? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But when DD will revert back to how will PvE players be able to gather spice? They're gonna have to go out into PvP areas. Since they keep saying they don't want to force into PvP or PvE, yep. They've not actually said anything about how you're going to get spice. I think spice is going to stay the same. If you want it, it's a risk reward. You're going to have to go get it. I can't see them unless they bring the spice fields down the map. So instead of them all being in, you know, E upwards, unless they bring the spice fields down. But you're still going to have to go out and get it. They should just remove the bug report option in-game. They clearly don't listen to play feedback. Exactly. Or get back to sitch hopping in Hagar. Yeah. That's it, because they're reverting it back from anything from B up to I will be PvP. It wouldn't, like I say, it wouldn't surprise me if they move the spice fields down. You're still going to have some up in I and H and G and that, but it wouldn't surprise me if they bring some down. So they're a little bit closer to the shield wall. That's the way I do it. Whether Funcom do that, I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. You know, nobody asked for this new NPC buffs, but they've gave them us anyway. Yeah, they've given them us anyway. So yeah, I think they'll move the spice fields. You are still going to have to go out into PvP to get it though. To be honest, the biggest error they have ever made was to listen to the moaners that complained about DD being PvP. Then there was nothing left for that sinking feeling in your guts you had. Now you are risking everything to gather mats. Yes. Yep. I mean, they changed DD because people... Well, the way that people said it was, you're forcing us to PvP. Hence why they changed DD. But now they're going to be reverting it back to how it used to be. So if you still need spice, you're going to have to go out into PvP anyway. See what I mean? The NPCs are bothering that. Oh, mate, they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. Need to get ambition back into the rotation. Yeah. Yeah, the NPCs now are awful. Like I say, Wednesday stream, it was literally Suspensor Blast, dash, Suspensor Blast, Suspensor Blast, Suspensor Blast. I'm like, holy shit. I had a run through Sentinel City yesterday for pumps and never struggled that hard in my life. Yeah, it's same in Hagar Basin. Yeah. So we've got a guy on the server called Lou, an American guy. Actually really sound. He's not long since joined the server, so he's having to go around doing all the bits and bobs, you know, like Planetologist Quest, which is focusing on the Planetologist Quest line at the minute, and that's taking him to testing stations. Mate, you have never heard him rage so much yesterday doing one testing station because of the NPC rework. Yeah, he was not having a good time. It's awful. It's awful. Right, so storage-wise, like I said, we logged on for a little bit yesterday. I moved the little ones over here. You know, I've got me blueprint chests here that, I mean, this one's full. Yeah, this one's full. This one's slowly getting there. Got a couple of spare ones. I've got my ingot sorting, so anything that I craft will go into here, then I can sort it from there. All my little chest down here. And then what I did over here was I sunk some. Yeah, I actually sunk some down because we've been doing this in the DD base, and I really like how it looks. Funcom should spend less time selling tea, art books, and soundtracks and fix their date game. My theory there's focus in split between updates on Conan and tinkering on shit nobody asked for. Yeah. Is there anyone here that was playing the test server? Yeah. Anybody here has played the test server over the last couple of weeks? Can you tell me if this NPC buff was in the test server? Because my theory is it wasn't. Because if it was, nobody agreed to this buff. Gonna lurk and jump in game myself, remember? F5, stay safe. Yeah, no worries, Marvin. Yeah, no worries. I honestly do not mind lurkers. You want to lurk and sit and chill and grind out and farm? Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I've also had a few people say that they're going the same way that they did with Conan. Yeah, fuck the game up beyond belief. Like I say, the short I put up yesterday was me having a go at them. And I stated in there, I says, you want to keep pushing your player base onto other games, keep doing these updates. Yeah, keep doing these updates. But yeah, it'd be nice to know if, like I say, someone in here has played the public test over the last 2 weeks. Was this NPC buff in the public test? Because like I say, I don't think it was. Because if it was, nobody would like this. Yeah, nobody would like this. So yeah, like I was saying, I've got storage over there. And I decided, because we're doing this sort of thing in DD, where we sink them down, I quite like this layout. Yeah, I quite like this layout. And obviously I've got 3 chests over there spare. I've got like 2 over there that are spare. No, I quite like that. Because before, all these little ones were like here. So I just thought I'd move them over there, add extra storage, and then sink these 4 down. Because these are all my refined ingots. So you got copper, steel, iron, plastanium. Got an ad breaking coming in at 1 minute's time. Yeah, alloy aluminum, cobalt silicon, spice infused ingots, plus some extra bits. But hang on. I'll chuck you in there. Let's fill you up. There we are. Me, put you down there. They don't deserve the water. They don't deserve the fucking water. Right, you are full. How are we doing on water myself? I believe we're full. Yes, we are. You still got blood in you? Yes, you do. We still got corpses? Oh, yeah, we've got a few ready to pop. So we are fine for water. I'm also pretty sure my ornithopter is full. Just about. Give me a couple of you. Right, that's so yeah, that's pretty much all we did. We just moved the storage around. I quite like it like that. Yeah, quite like it like that. Oh yeah, and also storage cap. We're slowly getting there. We're almost at light cap. Yeah, storage cap. We're at 93 out of 135. Light cap, 44 out of 54. Production, 50 out of 72. So yeah, we're almost at them 2 caps. I would gladly waste my water to piss on Funcom's grave at this point. That's a good one, that is. That's a good one. Right, let's go over to DD. Hey, brings a whole new meaning, so I won't piss on you if you're on fire. Yep. Right, have I got my scout on me? I should have. Yes, I do. Let me grab some water. Blown on yet? Nope. How have I got? What did I do with all that? I had welding wire on me. What have I done with that? Where is my welding wire? I had like 4 stacks of the bloody stuff. Ooh. Welding wire, where are you? No. Where is that? No. Bear with me, chat. I've lost my welding wire. And that's going to do me heading, so I don't know where it is. And accidentally pointing one of these, have I? No, it's Jasmine. No, it's Alu. No. 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 I mean, it's welding wire. It's not hard to get, but I had like 4 stacks of the stuff. Not in you, is it? No. You should be all industrial lube. You are. No, not in there. Where the hell is that all gone? Wow. What a big dumpster fire. Funcom Games. All royal status. Welding wire. Make me... Ten. Make me 10. Right, okay. Yeah, we've seemed to have lost welding wire. Really, really weird. Right, let's go. DD. Ooh, I wonder, do we check that D8 cave on the way? See if they've snuck a little shadow fix in? I can't see them doing that because it is quite important patch, so they've mentioned it. Yeah, they would have mentioned it. Yep, that's the, so we used to have the drop-off base down here. They moved it to there and used all the observer pieces. Actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, actually looks pretty cool. Right. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. I think we go there first. Well, actually, no. We can spawn in that side, go to the D8 cave, then go over to base. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. Waiting for server response. Just press escape. If that ever comes up, just press escape. It'll load the servers. By the way, I log out lab camping. Still works. 90-minute. Oh, log out. Oh, yeah. Lab camping. Still works. 90-minute loot respawn. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, like I say, there's that PvE testing station that's just above D8. And it says on the Dune map from method.gg that it is still one lock in 6 waves. And it wasn't. It's one lock in 6 enemies. Yeah, one lock in 6 enemies. Right, let's go to you. Let's go check the bugged cave. Have they put titanium back on the arrow? That's the other thing we need to check. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, there's some there. Some there. Yeah, it looks like the titanium was back on the arrow as well. So yeah, the log out lab camping still works. 90-minute loot respawn. Ah, I never actually thought about that. Yeah, I never actually thought about that. Like I said, I know the one that's above D8 is the exact same layout as the ones that were on arrow. To the point you can even get intel points in it. Yeah, you can still get intel points in it. We need to run the arrow this week as well. We've not run that yet. Yeah, we've not run the arrow yet. You've been doing it in the PvE lab in E8 all week. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, we did... Yeah, this one. And like I say, we did this one on Wednesday, and it was supposed to be one lock in 6 waves. Like they've been for a while. But it's not. It was one lock in 6 enemies. Yeah, it was one lock in 6 enemies. Same as what you get on the arrow. We're going to go check the D8 cave. Then once we've been here, we're going to go over to DD base. Yeah, let's go over to DD base. Then we'll go around and see if there's any fields up. Fingers crossed those fields are actually back. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. The hours have not been working since Tuesday. We've had 0 large fields. I mean, there is something going off over there at the minute, but we'll do a full circle. Yes, we will do a full circle. I'll actually check that one on my way, to be fair. That lab has better loot than the Rex in the cave. Yeah, the only reason we were running the Rex is because I want the ROC carrier wings. Yeah, that's the only reason we've been running the Rex. Right, did they fix the schematic chest? Nope. D8 is still fucked. It's dropping resources. Tuesday it was dropping nothing. Yeah, it's dropping resources, but no blueprint. So yeah, D8 is still confirmed fucked. Right, a little bit of stutter just while I tab out a game. I want to grab the DD map. DD. Dune DD map. Let me just grab this. Give me you. You can come over here. Jobs are good. You got 3 wings from the E8 lab. Okay. Okay, might be worth running it again then. I didn't think it was... How far away is that? No, that is not a large. Yeah, that is way too close. That is definitely not a large. Right, let's go to base. We'll grab the scouts and then we shall go and have a look. That's a medium. That's too close to be the large that's in H9. Yeah, that's way too close. Easy, how you doing, buddy? Hello, hello, hello. How was stream yesterday? Did you get loads done? Yeah, how was stream yesterday, dude? Have I got a mod in here to give you said shout out? I think you might be a little bit busy. Let me give you one of these. That's easy. A fancy shout out. There you go, bud. Any of my lot that's in here that I don't know? Easy is also a streamer. Absolutely awesome guy. Was building and extending his base yesterday. Mostly forge gear and a few bigger buggy boots. Yeah, I still need the biggie. So I think it was Monday or Wednesday stream. We got the buggy engine. You know, the MK6 Bloodshot engine. We got that. I still need. I've got the MK6 Focus buggy cut array, but I still need the buggy boot. Good, thanks. Yesterday was good. Today was epic. How's your stream, mate? We've literally just got into game. They had more downtime today to fix the large spice fields in DD because we've not had a single large spice field since Tuesday. They've been broken. Yep, large spice fields have been broken all week. It's really annoying because, like I say, we built 2 large spice refiners this week, mainly because there was 6 large spice fields, and they've all been broke. Yeah, not one of them's popped all week. So we're heading to DD base now. I'll have a quick trip round and make sure everything's still there. This is why I told everyone last night to make sure they log off in Hager Basin. Because they're making a change to DD, we didn't want them to break something else and then people lose stuff. Yeah. Apparently you can reuse the staking unit expansions if you pick them up when they hit 0 on the timer. Ah. Okay. Might be something worth looking at. I didn't think you could pick them up once you put them down. I am obviously wrong. So yeah, mate, yeah, easy. The stream's going pretty well. Like I say, we started at 9, and it's took us over an hour to get into game because they took the servers down for a hotfix. So if you're not on yet, there will be a client download. Today, dude, I am sick, so my voice is bad. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday. But got a new viewer today, so it was epic. 6 subs, and it was mad. Broke my stream and my voice. Yeah, I noticed yesterday that you said you weren't feeling too great. Right, is everything still there? It's looking like it. There's no... Oh, they logged off over here. Why? I'm gonna drop you there. So these are all still here. Are you hurt? You're very hurt. Okay. Did they take shield? Ooh, wow, Eskel. Right, they're all there. Tower's still there. Everything seems fine. Go and have a look. Chests are still there. That's fine. They're still there. All the storage. Yep. See what I mean? We literally built two large spice refiners so that we could smash the spice this week. I know Eskel said that they got something running. Yeah. How are we doing water-wise? We are full. Right, let me empty you. Right, you're full, you're fine. Can we get anything crafting? Yep. Advanced stuff you've run out of hours in 12 hours, eh? Excuse me. Make some of you. Let's get some corpses going. Yeah, if you're jumping on loan, could you bring some corpses over with you, please, bud? Just gonna fill these ones up. Then we'll grab the scout. And we shall go see if there's any large up. Where our base is, there's a large field just directly north of where we are. Let's go. That's right, no Lone's jumping on, he's just waiting for his new XLR cable turning up for his microphone. Because it's but a new one. And it's a pretty decent microphone, to be fair. It's the Fee-Fine. Yeah, Fee-Fine. Right, you're crafting, you're crafting. How are you doing? Did we get any more going? Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot. Right, they're all going. Let me grab my scout, and then we shall go check said fields. How are you doing on Jory? You're fine. Got no batteries in here, have we? No. You. Chuck you in there. Right, I'll chuck you in there then. Don't need... Yeah, English, hard. Don't need that many batteries. Right, so we are in E4. Which means there's one just northeast. Yeah, we're in E4. Be over there. Alright, let's do a circuit. See what's up. Yeah, let's see what's up. Anybody else feel like the ornithopters are going a little bit slower than usual? No, you're empty. First field's right there. First field's right there, and it is empty. Just get a bit closer, just to make sure it's not a visual bug. Although apparently we have a crawler and a buggy down there somewhere. No, that's definitely empty. I see you over there, Mr. Wiggles. I see you. No, that's definitely empty. Right, okay. Let's go directly west. So that's the one that's in F5. And then we'll go over to the one that's in F1. Yeah, a little bit of flying. Building would be so much better if you could flip pieces, not just rotate. Yep. Yep. I mean, you got no idea. I mean, I have built my base once in Hagar, once in eastern Vermilius, then up on the Rift, then down from the Rift, and then I landed where I am now. And I refuse to move again. But even so, I have destroyed my base and built it, and destroyed it, and built it so many times. So many times it's not funny. Why? And then obviously after the last time I did it, they then put in the ability so that you could just replace a building piece. Why that wasn't in the game to start with, I don't know. That should have been a day one thing, not 3 months later. Yeah, not 3 months later. Right, that's a medium or small. Yeah, sorry chat, I know you're being blinded by the sun at the minute. Field is right there. Might as well grab this cave while we're on the way around. The only thing I want from the other cave that is in G3 is Kind's Cut Ray. Yeah, it's the only thing I want out of there. Right, are you up? You know, if this patch didn't fix fields, I guarantee you now, a lot of the people that are playing will just go play something else. Yeah, we'll just go play something else. You look like you are empty. Yes, I believe you are empty. Funcom, just copy once humans build system 1,100 times better. Yeah. Yeah. There's one thing I did like about Once Human was the building. No, you are empty. Now, technically, there should be one field up at any given time. So that's 2 down. 4 more to go. Yep, you are very, very empty. And there is no sign of any bubbling. So you're not even close. Right, let's go grab the cave in G3. Yeah, let's just grab the cave. But no, I did like Once Humans build system. Again, that's another game I've put a few hundred hours into. Yeah, few hundred hours into. Right, we are in G1. So right there. I'll say a little bit of flying about just to start off with. But yeah, no, I absolutely love the building. I like that game in general, mainly for, you know, if you get the certain pets that you can get them doing crafting jobs and, you know, having to get to certain places where you can only get certain ores, but then you get a mining drill and it makes it a lot better instead of just pickaxe. It's just such a good system, such a good system. I mean, it's a shame, but the other one that I'm actually going to miss that I've not played in a while is New World. Yeah, it's New World. That's a big shame that they will be shutting that down. You bubbling? Oh, good. Right, let's go check this. I said the only thing I want from this cave is Kynes. Yeah, Kynes Cutlery. And then we'll go over to the 3 spice filters on the Iro. My theory on spice pops are mainly based timers, but also believe it's based on population size ratio. Yeah. Yeah, so last week they seemed to be on like an anti-clockwise rotation. Yeah, last week they seem to have been on an anti-clockwise rotation. What do you got? Oh, 2 blueprints. Pincushion and Imperial Steel Suit Boots. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. Right, we are going to go up to... Ooh. Northwest. We need to get to I-2. Yes, we need to get to I-2. Yeah, I was gone now, so that was only a small... It's official. I'm 1,000 hours plus on Dune and Once Human. Oh, I've got a few hundred hours on Once Human. Yeah, few hundred hours easily. So the only reason I stopped playing was because everyone that I started playing with at the time stopped playing. I just stopped playing, went on to other things. And I'm one of these people that like to play with other people. Don't get me wrong, some games I'm absolutely fine doing solo. But I do like to have the ability to you know, join in and play with other players. You are empty. We're doing well here. That's 3 down. 3 more to go. Yes, you are definitely empty. You are not bubbling in any way. No. Yep. Empty. Right, let's go east. So that's the one in I-2. The next one is I-4. Yeah, next one's I-4. So we'll go directly east. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like last week, I noticed that, especially on our server, that the large fields were doing anti-clockwise rotations. But then I've also seen other streams where they will go clear a field, Daddy Worm will come up, eat said field, and then a couple of minutes later the same field pops up again. Yeah, so it's very inconsistent with how they actually work. Yeah, very inconsistent. Love Once Human, but these scenarios got repetitive. Yeah, I understand that. How many times can you do Manibus and Winter Scenario? Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. They did get very, very repetitive. Ooh. Are you up? Get a bit more height and we'll find out. That would be... No. Did they fix large fields? So, it's either got to be I7 that's up or H9. Not even close. Did they fix them? One of these two have got to be up. If not, I don't think they fixed them. Yeah, I don't think they fixed them. Because that's definitely not there. Normally, if the large field's up, you can see it from a mile away because it's bright purple. Yeah, it's bright solid purple. Right, so I7. I7. But no. Once human. Great game. Great game. Thought it was cool they collabed with Palworld, but that's not enough to keep me going back. Yeah. I was like, the only main reason I stopped was because... Oh, ship. Ooh, ship. How long have you been down, and is there a Mr. Wiggles? There is no Mr. Wiggles. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Right, what? Which one are we in? That's over there. Ooh. That, no. You see, look, that looks purple. That looks like it's up. So it looks like I7 is up. Yep, I7's up. What do we get out of that? Executor. Vaporizer. Okay. Yeah, I7's up. That's not too far away. The only downside to this is the nearest cover is going to be like there. Yep, fields are working. Fields are working. I7's up. Let me just chuck a marker right there. Lone, where are you, buddy? Just check the 1E99. Just to be on the safe side. H9, sorry. And that should have only just spawned. Which means it should be there for about the next 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, next 4 to 5 hours. Map. Around there somewhere. H7. We now need to be going east. Flying is the best way to get around. It is. Unless you've got yourself a tread wheel. And then that thing's quite fun to drive. Don't get me wrong, it will one day get me killed. But it's a lot of fun to run. Yeah, that's empty. That is empty. Right, okay. Well, let's head back to ZDD. So yeah, I7's up. Now I just need people on. Nobody's on. Yeah, we should be able to get at least 3. Yeah, we should be able to get at least 3 runs out of that. I'm pretty sure Lone's only got his Spice only on rank 2. I think. So there should be at least 3 out of that. Yeah, the extra 20% from the Sandcrawler is actually quite huge. Are you still here, Lone? I'm gonna say I can see you up in the chat. Still here? Just stalking the postman, lol. Yes, mate. Spicefield's up. It's the one in I-7. So it is a little bit of a trek. But because servers only just restarted not long ago, it should be up for a couple hours. Yeah, it should be up for a couple hours. I mean, what? 7, 6. Oof. We're about 14k away. Yeah, about 14k. Which, if you think about it, it's not bad. We did bigger than that last week. Yeah, we did a lot bigger than that last week. I'm keeping my eye out for more crash ships on the way. So we'll come across 1. There's 14k, ouch. Expensive Spice travel time again. Yep. Yep. I mean, that's the one that's right next to the base. That'd be nice if that pops. Because then we're only a couple of k away from it. But if my theory's right from last week, once I-7's gone, it should be H9. If my theory's right. Yeah. If. That's nowhere near yet. Go away, Mr. Wiggles. That's a medium. Small. But yeah, no, I have put a marker down on it, so 14k plus flight time plus hovering time. I'm gonna need a lot of batteries. How far away are we? Yeah, probably about 13. One more than one large spice would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I say if we can jump on this and start farming. But, and this is the main bit, the spice fields seem to be working. Because that is the first one we've actually had since Tuesday. Yeah, no, that's the first one we've had since Tuesday. I'll pop you there. Escal, hey there, how you doing, bud? Spice Fields up, mate. How we doing? We're doing alright, dude. We're doing alright. We're a lot better than we were Wednesday. Yeah, I say Wednesday I was tired, I was grumpy, I'd had enough. Yeah, we're doing a hell of a lot better. Yeah, Spice Fields are working. I've just been around to do a check, and the one in I7 is up. Spice up. Wow, it only took 3 days. Kind of reminds you of Amazon. I know it would add to the PvP, but one field at a time is such a large cluster. For such a large cluster of servers is a bit ridiculous. Mate, can you imagine what it's like on a public server? Everybody's fighting over it. Yeah, everybody's fighting over it. Camilcos, thank you much for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. But yes, the one in I7 is up. And the servers have only just been restarted, so it should be up for a while. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, not too bad. Just getting my coffee and trying to slightly raise the temperature in my office. Bloody hell, it's cold.
Oh mate, don't. We got up this morning and the heat only kicked on overnight, so it was all right when we came downstairs. But then we opened the front door, and it's literally just a sheet of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally just a sheet of ice.
You know, I looking at the weather, I thought it was gonna be kind of well, it's sunny, so I did a slight mistake last night, and I left all my laundry outside because I thought, oh, it's gonna,
Yeah.
It's gonna heat up. Today I can probably play table tennis with.
I just saw the free trial on Steam, but was wondering what this game is about. What do? You farm.
You get eaten by worms.
While trying to survive. Put it this way. Everything in this world is trying to kill you, including just walking around outside. It's got a lot of issues, but if you can see past them, it's a good game. It is a good game. Yeah.
I mean, if you think about the beginning of the game, so the first like 100 hours, right?
Yeah.
Haga Basin is almost issue-free.
Yes.
So Haga Basin is fantastic. The issues kind of start when you get to Deep Desert.
yeah. The main issues are DD, Deep Desert. But no, it's a very much of a time sink. Very much of a time sink. But if you can get on and keep your power in your base going, you'll be absolutely fine. It's if you start and then you finish and then you go play something else for a month. When you come back, your base is probably gone.
Yep.
It's very much a time sink. But again, like I say, I need to bring it up. They have a lot of problems. They're pushing out patches that nobody likes. Especially
they figure it out that they're not doing game for themselves. They're doing game for the players. Like, if you make a game for yourselves, you're gonna end up with no player base, and then who's gonna be covering your bills, so to speak?
Exactly, mate. I said this on the short I put up yesterday. You know, if they want to keep pushing people to other games, keep doing these sort of updates. But then you'll get to a point where they'll go to social media and be like, oh, no one's playing this game anymore. I wonder fucking why. When you put these sort of patches out that nobody agrees to.
And nobody even asked for it,
Exactly.
Right? And you know what's kind of sad about this? There are a lot of things that people ask for. A lot of things that people ask for. Small quality of life things.
Yep.
Stupid things like moving, or not stupid things, but moving water, right, between bases.
Yep.
Things like, I don't know, we are in the end game, give us a new vehicle, give us something to spend this money on. I mean, the resources. Things like, I don't know, deposit all corpses to the death deals in one click. Small things, man, like,
So you build bases with resources you farm. Yeah, you're going to build bases, weapons, armor, fabricators, everything. But you'll notice that there is a progression to everything. So you'll start off down in Haga Basin South, where it's all scrap metal and copper. So that's like basic tier. Then you'll move into Vermilius Gap, which is like tier 2, tier 1, tier 2. Which is where you're going to get your iron, and then you're going to make iron products, and then you're going to move into the rift area and get your carbon so you can make steel. Then you're going to go into another area where it's full of aluminium, and then you're going to work through that progression. Then you're going to have to go down into Shoal, which is a nightmare in itself. Radiation area, and that's going to get you your tier 5 resources. And then once you get into that and you get settled, you're then going to go into DD, which is your tier 6 area. I keep wonder when the bugs will be gone and the game fully working. Mate, everyone can send Santa a Christmas letter. You know.
Indeed.
What do you have for Christmas? I want this game to fucking work.
Yeah.
Probably never. They fix one thing and break 5 others. They do. They do. Like I say, this is the first spice field we've had since Tuesday.
About that, do you want to do something about this spice field before
yes.
they mess it up as well?
Yes. I say, I'm already in DD. Is this one big MMO or different servers? They're all on different servers. So you have your public servers, you've got your private servers, which is what we play on. Yeah, we play on a private server. But there's multiple different public servers. So it's like one of them, you'll have one main cluster server and then like 15 or 20 other plus servers within that cluster. Yeah, Hanger Basement is primary PvE, base map DD is shared between a cluster. Yes. Yeah, it's all different servers. Right, I need... If we're going over there, I need batteries. Batteries. Because it's a bit of a trek.
Just a bit. I need to repair mine after we've run with Sai.
Yes.
Because yeah, we did. I think we did 2 medium spice fields. I think it gave us like 3 runs of spice. I think.
Okay.
I mean, so 300 melange.
All right. But it's one of them. It's like yeah, we've put up 2 large spice refiners this week. We were expecting the spice fields to actually work.
Yeah.
You know, as per usual. They've done the Amazon way, and we've had to wait 3 business days before they fix it.
Yeah. I mean, last week we were suspecting that this definitely gonna break something with the patch. They always do. But my thing in my bingo cards were, okay, the server's not gonna be accessible for a day, like you know, like they did it once, and then fine. But,
well, I mean, there was 2 downtimes on Tuesday, a downtime on Wednesday. Downtime yesterday, another downtime today.
Yeah, and they had to fix what they broke.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to grab the green one?
Yep.
And because of my PC crashes, you're flying, I'm driving, sorry.
Good, no, that's fine. That's fine, I honestly don't mind.
Yeah, my PC dies when I'm flying and you're driving. We're both going to be having a very bad day. There's a drop-down ship, literally 100 meters from the base.
Oh. I'll let you grab that if you want.
Isn't it the case that you can grab 2 people now?
No. Drop ships are still single.
Okay. I'm gonna go and grab it. I don't know how long it's laying over there, but
I think it's literally just come down. But yeah, yes, Arctic. It's server based, but each server holds up to 40 players, and then there'll be in that server there'll be a cluster of other servers that have up to 40 players on. So like I say, the Hager Basin part is pretty much for people that's on that server, that specific server, but then DD is shared between the entire cluster.
that's garbage. Oh well. By the way, I spoke with XROM support, well, a couple of times throughout the last couple of days. Obviously, all those issues, they were from main game, so they couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
But they told me that they are very soon introducing a lot of interesting options for our server. So we will have a lot more flexibility and, well, management, so to speak. So
yes.
I'm very, very keen on the changes.
Okay, cool. Right, are we good?
We're almost good. Give me a second. I'm just gonna drop those shites in the box.
I got batteries. I have.
If my connection drops, or my connection, my PC drops, I'm just gonna message you on Discord. So then you have to pick me up like ASAP.
Yes.
All right, let's go. I'm in.
But yeah, what we're doing at the minute is end game farming.
And raising our blood pressure, which is great because it's cold as heck, so at least we're gonna feel warm.
We are 13,500 away. Yeah, no, I thought I'd come over. That's why I said to everyone, log off in Hager. Just in case they screwed something up with the base. And then I was like, right, I'll get on today, do the patch, come out, make sure base is still there.
Yeah,
because we know what they like for screwing that up. Yeah, make sure the base is still there, and then I'll go around and I'll do a full circuit and see which one's up. And luckily enough, I7 is up.
That's nice. I was really hoping for F5 to be up, but you can't have everything.
Yeah. Well, it's one of them. If you think about it, this came up, well, it would have come up after the restart, which means this is going to be up for a couple hours. So if my theory is right from last week, the next one that should pop up will be H9.
Okay.
If it's still doing the anti-clockwise rotation, should be H9 next at some point later on today. But it's like I said earlier on, though, on the other hand, I've watched other streamers and it's like they've done the one right next to the base, like, you know, F5. They've completely cleared it, daddy worms come up, et it all, and then that one's popped up again. So
we've got an escort as worm on 5 o'clock behind us. And he's like, oh, they're flying that way. Like, I'm gonna follow. Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, dinner is on the move.
Oh, man.
Yeah, dinner is on the move.
Yep. When was the last storm?
There wasn't one while I've been here.
So you want me to start my usual, the worst thing that can happen?
Yes. Yes. Jinxes now.
Okay, so the worst thing that can happen because it's 11.5 kilometers from base.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Yeah, I say the biggest downside to this field, is there's no cover. Nearest cover is a couple of K away.
You know what I was thinking?
Yeah.
That an actual, actually, I'm not sure if it's an actual scenario. Whenever you have no cover, you basically just disassemble the carrier.
Disassemble the carrier.
The small issue with this is that unfortunately it's too heavy for you to carry all the parts, so you have to drop something on the ground. But still, you disassemble the carrier and you assemble it back. You do lose the batteries though. Oh look, another one. 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, let's see if the worms are extreme ADHD this week.
Well, well. We'll have the. This is really messed up. The first actual large field and base is Friday. Like seriously, we're supposed to be filling those spice refiners to the brim.
It's been a bad week. Been a very bad week again.
Bad week. And I know that last week we had a really good week, but
that's why they did it. They know.
Yeah. They know. They need to balance it out. You had a good week. Hold my beer.
Yeah. Yeah. That's they know. They know we did really, really well last week. So it's like, yeah, okay, let's make them wait. Yeah. Make them wait. Oh yeah, and that thing I sent you yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a reply today.
That's good.
They said no.
Oh.
Yeah, well, they didn't. They said not yet. Yeah, they said not yet.
It's good that it's just not yet, not no.
Yeah, they want me to complete the achievement first, which is understandable. The only reason it came up eligible is because obviously we have a YouTube channel and we also have the TikTok channel. But yeah,
yes, fingers crossed. I'm sure it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time.
Alright, Worm's over there eating something. Yeah, you see on me back cover? There's
yeah.
Nearest one's probably over southwest.
There is a tiny bit on like 2 o'clock, like a tiny rock. Which looks to have, and there is one further southeast. You can see also 2 o'clock, like probably 4 kilometers away.
Yeah.
And yeah, Worm's eating something. It's called aperitif. Guess what's the main course? Oh,
right,
man.
Where is he? I know he was coming this way. Let's have a quick look.
Yeah.
No.
Right hand side clear, left hand side clear, behind us clear. Yeah.
Cool. Let's go. Please don't
Let's
boop.
get some spice.
Please don't boop.
Well,
it boops a little bit.
It's a little bit. So I've not sure if this is entirely okay or not, but I am driving below 10 kilometers, so I'm going to be driving very, very slow.
No, that's all right. I'll say that. That's how I normally do it.
Yeah, that's how I normally do it too, because I've got a smart mouse, and let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, no, that's how I normally do it. They need to give us the ability just to set the speedo.
Dude, I mean, this is like almost like an agriculture device, right? So put it like on a terrain gear where you can go maximum speed of 10 kilometers an hour, and then you just keep on pressing W, and that's it. Because this whole thing of up and down and up and down and up and down. Or just, again, how I mentioned to Wolf the other day, you can go forward full speed and then go backwards to speed. It's different ways of doing the same thing.
That's it, we just need Lone to get in there and he can be a spotter.
Oh yeah.
He was waiting for his new XLR cable turning up.
Okay.
Oh, because he's bought himself a new mic. Which, in all fairness, it is a very good mic. I mean, if you haven't got the money to throw at a Shure SMB7, that Fee-Fi mic is very, very nice.
Yeah. Is he planning to stream as well?
Yeah.
Or is it just...
Yeah.
Nice.
He did a stream the other week. It's his first one back after a very long time. But then he was like, he turned around and said that his audio was terrible. So he was waiting for his new mic to turn up, and then he was going to get it up and going again. Is someone driving the crawler or is it automated? Nope, nope. Eskel's in there at the minute driving that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's player driven.
Very much so. That's why I'm not cold anymore, because I'm stressed to bits. And looking left, right, left, right, left, right. Where's the dust cloud? Where's the dust cloud? Oh man.
My order is now through. Fine. Just waiting on this fudging cable now. Mate, it'll sound so much better once you've got an XLR cable. Yeah, it sounds so much better. That's mean, it's like, don't get me wrong, you can get like USB microphones that are really, really good. But from a personal standpoint, we're doing the DJ work for 10 years, XLR is the way to go.
Yeah, it's reset. All clear. We've got about 1/9 of the load, so 8 more lines. You know what? I remember about 2 months ago, when I started going to Deep Desert.
Yeah.
There's going to be 3 months now. Time flies. There was this bug on official server as well, but obviously they copied it over to our server, where Crawler was not generating aggro at all.
Okay.
Like you didn't have this aggro bar.
Yeah, but think about it. We had that the first time you took me out in. We got booped by the worm.
Yeah, but that was patrolling worm. That was patrolling worm.
Ah.
Yes, that was also the time then we get booped by a worm. So they had the patrolling worms, but I was green and I had no idea. Okay, like, oh, no generating bar, dude, free for all. So I started farming myself, just solo, right? So I did the carrier, landed over there, and just jumped in the crawler and started farming. And I have near-death experience like 3 or 4 times. And I was like, no, this is not worth it. Just not worth it, man.
Yeah.
Because it's not about the aggro bar. It's not about those damn patrolling worms.
Yes.
They are the worst.
Yeah, they are. Okay, thanks. I gave up before getting one as my server is dead and friends aren't coming back until the next story drops. Yeah. I say there's a lot of people taking extended breaks because they are waiting for new content. I say we have open slots on our server, which anyone is more than willing to join.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we have a really nice community. It would be nice if this community was to be slightly bigger, so that's why we always advertise here, guys. You want to join?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a very nice group.
It is. It is.
And we have an observation platform and the DD base every week. That's a bonus.
Is there a way to bring over all my gear? Not yet.
No.
It might be a thing once they implement server transfer. Yeah, that'll be a thing when they implement server transfer. But when that's coming, I don't know. Because I think they're going to get the base relocation tool done first.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Then give people the ability to server transfer. Then you'll be able to bring everything with you. Because originally it was only what was in your bank that you could bring. Then they changed it so that it's whatever you pick up in your base relocation tool.
I have a feeling that they would do it in a way of like a local save.
Yes.
Kind of thing. So, okay, you've played this game for, 400, 500,000 hours.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got a cloud save, you've got a local save. You fire up a new game, and then you have an option to load your character, basically. I think it's going to be, at least, it's going to be done that way.
Yeah. So I'd wait until, like I say, they'll do the base relocation tool first. Then they'll do the then you'll be able to do server transfer.
I think the base backup of relocation tool, this has been #1 requested feature for a very long time.
Yes.
Simply because people are taking the extended break, or just I don't wanna log in for every 20 days.
Yeah.
Just to power up my base, and then you back everything up. You leave your character in a cave somewhere, or I don't know, Arakeen or Harko, and then yeah, log in half a year.
Yeah. Yep. I think I missed it, but you guys saying looking for active EU players. If yes, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's the because obviously at the minute we've got what, 3 open slots, 3 or 4 open slots.
I think we've got 4 slots open.
Yeah, I think we've got 4 open at the minute, but we are more than willing to increase that number if we get more people on. The only thing that we ask is that you're active.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if you are, say, taking a break from the game, or, you know, you've got some IRL commitments, that's fine. I say you will never lose your spot on the server without us reaching out to you first. And I think that's as fair as we can be. Yeah. So if you're taking a break, just let us know. If we see that you've not online for a while, we will reach out and say, are you still playing? Are you not? Now, if you are and you're just taking a break, that's fine. Your spot's still there. If you turn around and go, no, I'm not playing it anymore, then we can free that slot up for somebody else.
But you're not losing any of your progress.
No.
It's basically, at the moment, our server has a maximum online people capacity. So we have a maximum amount of people that can be online at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's basically it.
Yeah. If yes, is there a welcome package? Not wanting to start from scratch. Yeah, so
always go,
I mean,
mate.
yeah, it's like when Lone, I think it was Lone. Yeah, when Lone joined, he had my MK4 Scout, and then he did one for Seth when Seth joined. So yeah, you can either have, you know, an MK4 Scout or an MK4 Buggy. You know, that's what we've done with the 2 new lads as well. You know, they didn't really want the wing straight away, but, you know, the Buggy was more of a convenience, so they got an MK4 Buggy.
Yeah. I mean, I think the buggy is, especially if you're like early to early mid game, the buggy is definitely more useful, because this is where the real breakthrough comes from for farming. But obviously, if you play the game, you know exactly what it is. So
yeah. But no, I'll say we're all pretty much here just to help each other out. Like I say, the other thing, Dibsy, is PvP is not a thing. Yeah, PvP is not a thing on our server, or even our cluster. Everyone's just here to have a laugh, farm, you know, go out, do quests. Awesome, not a fan of the PvP? Yeah, hence why we have private server. You know, there's no griefing, there's no trolling, there's no blocking caves.
I mean, if you want a PvP experience, you can always go to Deep Desert to one of the labs here.
Yeah.
You get your butt handed to you by the overpowered NPCs.
I think we're clear.
Yeah, we're clear. Did they fix this infinite stamina bug?
Nope.
Yeah, so there you go. There's your PvP experience.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, they did not fix the infinite stamina bug.
Well,
although they put in the patch notes, I think it was from yesterday, that they fixed it so that NPCs wouldn't dash out of long sword strikes even if they had stamina left. It's like, no, that's the issue, is they have too much stamina. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the problem. They've got too much stamina. No, I say, in the 560 odd hours I've got in this game now, even on the off chance that you do run into someone in DD, they're all chill. They're here to do what we're doing.
We're gonna wave to you, say hello, have a good day. You know, how's the weather?
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, you tend to find, like I say, people that play private servers are playing them for a reason. And 95% of the time, the reason is they can't be dealing with the PvP. Surprised the worm hasn't come for you to the Spield. I always find them pretty quick for me. Yeah, I mean, we are running the unique treads on the
They have minus 60% threat generation.
Yeah.
And we are resetting aggro. So when you pick up the crawler, so we're doing one line, we pick up, and this is where you reset the aggro. So I think it takes about 5 seconds for the aggro to be reset, and then Templar drops me down again. And the only thing we have to worry about is the patrolling worm. So this is why, well, obviously you can't see my camera, but I'm getting a vertigo right now because I'm looking left, right, back, forward, left, right.
Same.
But
do not get me wrong. We have done spice fields before where that patrolling worm will not leave us alone.
Oh my goodness! Do you remember the first week when they said, "Oh, we've introduced the patrolling worms and they're gonna be more active now"?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! It took us like an hour to farm the full container, the full full load.
1400 plus hours and still not stopping, mate. I don't blame it. I absolutely love this game.
That's dedication.
Love it. I mean, it's one of these games where it's like I get off for the night and I'm like, did I leave aluminium crafting overnight? Have I got enough power till tomorrow? Do I need to make more industrial lube? So you know the opening cutscene where it starts with "I dream of it." Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you dream of it. Yes.
I dream of it, or I have nightmares, just in case I've not got something crafting overnight while I'm off.
Wasting the time. Come on, it could be, crafting your bloody aluminium for 30 seconds and aluminium ingot. Please.
Well, like I say, anyone is more than welcome to jump on here. And like I say, if it gets to the point where we need to increase the slot capacity, we're more than willing to do that. Yeah, we are more than willing to do that.
I think they designed an absolutely gorgeous blank canvas here for a game. There's so many things you can do this. You can drop me down. There's so many things you can do this, and it's like the possibilities are almost endless. Like, you've got a really nice world. You've got this Dune universe. Right now we're just like one planet. Not even one planet. We're one part of the planet.
Yep.
You could go, I don't know, south. You could do some guilds, I don't know, satellite. You could do so many things.
One more
in this
thing
game.
that might convince me to start again. Do you still have taxes on Sufis? Nope. Taxes are turned off. Yep. No, taxes are turned off.
Buddy, taxes are for the real world. We don't, we don't want in the game.
Yeah, taxes are turned off on our server. Yeah, I ain't got to worry about them.
Yeah, you can turn them off on private servers.
Yeah, you can turn them off on private servers. It is an option. Is the grandfather one coming for the spice field? In a few hours, maybe, yes. So we tend to find that large spice fields normally last around about 4 or 5 hours. And then Granddaddy Worm will turn up to eat it. This one's only popped up after the reset today. After the world got reset after the patch. So we've got at least another 3+ hours on this field.
Yeah, they usually
it looks massive. It is
4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, it is. Okay. How do I join you guys? Join the Discord, mate. Yeah, join the Discord. It's one of the other things that, you know, I am quite thingy with. Join the Discord. You haven't got to interact on Discord or do anything. It's mainly for server news. You know, obviously if Dune put out updates, it'll pop up in there. If we change anything, it'll pop up in there.
If Funcom messes up another
thing... Yeah, if Funcom messes up, trust me, I'll do a YouTube video on it like I did yesterday. Mate, that short I put up yesterday was fix your fucking game.
Well, it probably has been the worst patch in the last at least 2 months.
Definitely. Well,
I think for the next DD base next week, I will have to craft myself a new crawler. I mean,
yeah.
I know it burns through half of the endurance on one run, but I only have half of the endurance left. So there's a chance you're going to be seeing smoke from my crawler in a moment, and that's not the Spice.
Yeah.
That is so annoying.
So yeah, like I say, jump in the Discord. We'll sort you a rollout so you can see all said channels and everything, and then I will send you a DM, a private DM, with the server information. So where to look for the server, what the server name's called, and the password.
Please. All right, we are about 60%. So
okay.
We've done. It's actually going slower. This. You know, I've noticed that some fields are not as rich or dense as the others. It's not 100% the same because we've done 6 lines already. 9 lines should be like that's it. 8.5, 9 lines should be full.
Yep.
We're not even 75%.
We
So
are...
worm on 11.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. Here he comes. Here he comes. Mr. Wiggles is like, I smell food.
I smell chow.
So yeah, like I say, jump in the Discord. Let me get this run out of the way so I can get back to the base, and then I'll sort out your role. And then I'll send you a private DM with server information. Where did he go?
He went east.
Right,
so
okay.
He's going. You see the second. Oh wait! He's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. Is he coming back? He's over near the island at the minute.
No, he went behind the island.
Yeah. When you're DM, when you have time. Yep. Let's say let me get this run done, and then once I get back to the DD base, I will send you the information, mate. Like I say, when you do get in game, feel free to add us all up. I say we all help each other out on here.
If you want guild invites, just say words. If you prefer to be Harkonnen, just say a word.
Yeah, pretty much everyone on here is Atreides. Yeah, pretty much everyone on here is Atreides. I mean, don't get me wrong, there is Harkonnen clan guilds on the cluster.
They are, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they won Landsrad like 8-9 weeks ago, and then we took it very personally and won it ever since.
We took it personally,
We took it extremely personally.
What do you mean we lost the Landsrad? No,
no, we can't have that. So yeah, we've just won it for like the last 9 weeks straight.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, even so, if we get people join the server and they want to go Harkonnen, I can set up new roles in Discord. So at the minute, there's one for House Atreides, and I can set another one up for Harkon. So if there's any, like, server updates or news or anything like that, I normally push it out to everyone using them roles. Hence why you'll notice that every now and again, if there's something pop up and I'm like, oh my god, please read this, it'll be at House Atreides, and then everyone that's got that role will get it. It does sound like it's still east.
Yeah. You still get this the music cue, right?
Yes. No, actually, no. The music I have turned off, but I can hear the rumble from the direction that they are.
So, how me and Sai are very often checking out is we have music switched on, and the music actually changes if the worm is in vicinity. You don't have to see it, especially if you're like hovering 300 meters above the ground. You don't have a best view. But especially I know when you're streaming, you usually have a music switched on over there. But it's very good to have the in-game music, because usually right now it's like a chill, serene music. The moment the worm gets into, I don't know how many miles or kilometers, I have no idea, but I know if it's in the vicinity, it changes into this drum music, like okay, something's going on.
That's the issue with Lone's base, you know, since he's moved it. That's the issue with Lone's base at the minute. It's like the second you land in his ornithopter, there's battle music going off, but yet there's no enemies nearby.
is he has like an ambient music switched on.
But yeah, there is literally battle music going off, and it's like, really? Maybe we'll get more factions next year, possibly. Possibly. I've heard that there's probably a new faction coming. I've heard there's possibly a new map.
Yeah, you can drop me down.
Yeah, I've heard that there's a new map.
A new map would be fantastic. Imagine if they allowed us to go like south of Arrakis.
Yeah.
And then farming spice over there, but obviously you have to go through this massive Coriolis storm through the equator, which is inaccessible, blah blah blah. But it's
there it is. It's over to the southeast.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yes, they're right. The music helps and it changes for roaming worm or daddy worm. You see, I don't have the music turned on because obviously I have music playing through stream from Spotify. Maybe it's just
if we have a spotter, that's not a problem. But if we are just doing the two of us, yeah.
Maybe it's just the game thinks me an asshole. Yeah, he's going away.
Yeah. And with the spice, we are about 75% right now, I'd say. So 3 more lines, maybe 4.
Okay, please don't boop. Thank you. I don't know what it is that makes it boop.
I think it's the distance, the further you are, but it's not always that, right?
I have a feeling it's to do with the collision hitbox. You know, because they keep changing it because of the griefers on PvP. I mean, the patch on Tuesday said that they've improved the collision box so that they can try and stop some of the griefing. I think it's got something to do with that.
Improved, I've heard that before.
Yeah.
You know, it's like one of those TV adverts back in the day. New the fantastic washing liquid, new and improved formula. Yeah.
Silly bang, bang, and the dirt's gone. Did you see the parody to that one that they did?
No.
Oh mate, I'll have to find it. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh, check this one out.
It's like silly bang, and then he pulls out a Glock. And he's like, bang, bang, look, the dirt's gone, and everything's kind of fucked.
Oh, man.
2 new maps coming next year. I heard the Broken Lands in Q1 and Polar Ice Caps with the expansion at the end of the year. That will be around the new movie coming to cinemas. Oh, they're doing a new movie.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing a 3rd movie.
Oh, yeah, the Dune, yeah. So I think that's going to be a great time because obviously the largest influx of gamers are after the movie, right?
After the movies.
The movie. I really need to jump in. It's just not a bad market.
That's what kind of ticks me off with Funcom is, you know, they are known for being absolute Dune nerds.
Oh yeah, they are.
But then they just fuck everything up so often.
Again, mate, you're not doing the game for yourselves. I mean, you can, but then don't sell it to the public, right?
Yeah.
You're making the game for all those thousands of players that actually are online logged in and your product. So you kind of need to listen to them and not just, because, you know, in the Dune universe, it shouldn't be like this. It's, no, it's really. Remember how many times they've changed the they had this iron stance on titanium and stravidium only after E-line. It was never gonna bring it back. No. And then fine, we're just gonna do one exception. You have one tiny cluster and then another exception. Oh no, now you've got it everywhere. You can find it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, someone brought it up in chat earlier that it's going to be really interesting when they revert DD back. What are they going to do about Spice? Because Spice is going to be in a PvP area. And they've already said that they're not going to force PvEers into PvP zones. So how are they going to farm Spice? They've got to go into a PvP zone.
No, Haga Basin.
yeah. Oh, you can just farm Haga Basin.
I mean, they could add a medium spice fields, or at least like one medium spice field to Haga Basin. That would be nice. But also, I'm thinking if they move PvP zone to the basically B line or from C line, right?
Yeah.
Will they move the location of large spice fields to the C line as well? Because that would be cool for us.
Possibly. Possibly. I mean, the only reason they're above the E line now is because it's in a PvP zone.
Exactly.
So,
and you need to go to this dangerous area, risk your equipment and your life, etc. But if they move it, like literally behind the shield wall, oh man, that would be cool.
Yeah, so nice. But I said earlier on, the only way they can get around it is if they drop the fields lower down towards A-line. Yeah, you're still going to have to go into a PvP zone to get it, but if it's a little bit closer,
exactly.
For us, it wouldn't be an issue because we are private, but public will be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, it would. And that would mean, in my opinion, even more people would leave because you're like, okay, I'm not in one of those big guilds. I don't have the manpower behind whatever I want to do. I'm just a solo player, which I'm pretty sure it's most of the people. Yeah. And now you're making my life even more miserable, even more annoying. What's the point?
Yeah, exactly.
They have to definitely do something about this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they actually do with it because, again, when it comes to Spice, they are going to force PvEers into a PvP zone.
Which they've done a few times, and it always created a backlash.
Yeah. They'll remove the PvP aspect by putting one large field smack in the middle of a rad zone in Shoal.
Yeah, the Broken Lands. Oh, that would be interesting. But
yeah,
I think they would have to create a new map just specifically for that.
Yes. Yeah, Broken Lands. Oh, that sounds like he's close.
Yeah, I have the... Actually, my music is still okay. My music is still okay, so...
Okay. That does sound like he's very close, though.
I'm not gonna say no. I'm just gonna be pivoting a little bit more.
So that will reset. Sounds like he's west.
Well, there's a huge dune just in front of me, so I can't see shit.
Yeah. Lone, we need you as scout, bud.
Yeah, log in, buddy. Mic or no mic? Come on. Please.
Yeah, all Broken Lands. Yeah.
Yeah, west is clear. North is clear. East is clear. You can drop me down. Okay. Do you know how to differentiate from the explosion, which is a large or medium DD fields?
So look at the large one has like the mushroom cloud, don't it?
No, not necessarily. So look at southeast right now. Do you see this explosion in southeast?
Yeah.
This is a medium spice field. It's not a large one. It has a mushroom as well, but look at the base of it. Do you know where it starts erupting? If the base is as thin as a comma, this is a medium field. If the base is like as thick as a thumb, this is a large spice field.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
actually handy to know, to be fair.
Yeah, I spent too much time in observation tower.
Please don't poop.
This line and we should be full.
Awesome.
Actually,
we are going to be...
before, I'm going to take some spice for myself. Yeah. Yeah, I filled an inventory as well, so now we will be full to the brim. And if Daddy Worm comes to eat me, I'll be spiced up as well. I mean, blunt food is terrible.
Get me in the scout and I can come scout for you lads for some spicy goodness. Yeah, so how we normally do it with the DD is we'll put one up on a Tuesday, we'll go farm everything, so Plastanium, Spice, whatever it is. And then at the end of the week, we just split it between whoever's active is in DD.
Yep.
So last week there were 5 of us out farming DD. So everything we got, well, especially the spice melange, got split between 5 of us.
Yeah, but we got like what?
Yeah.
2.8k each.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, there was over 2k each there, so it was really nice. That's me, Seth come on, and he was like, Spice, did you move Spice? I was like, yes, mate, I put it in your base. He was like, whereabouts? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I put it next to the container and next to your like spice refiner. He went, let me have a look. And he went in and went, oh, that a lot of spice. I'm like, yep. Just making lunch. I needs bacon. I'm thinking, how much time do you spend starting them and figuring it out? How much time you spend starting at them to figure it out? So what we'll do when we do the split is if we say we do 10,000 melange in 1 week and there's 5 of us, it's 2,000 each. Yeah. Sounds fair? Mm-hmm. Yep.
And on top of that, we always help each other anyway.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
You need spice, you need melange, you need whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine crafting a game that offers both PvP and farming, but tries to force farmers to PvP, and in doing so forces PvEers to farm. Yep. This is why when they revert DD back to how it used to be, I'm kind of worried on how PvEers are going to get spice. Unless it's from Hager Basin. Because all the spice fields have always been in a PvP zone.
Correct. Up! We are full.
We are full.
We are full of spicy goodness.
We are full. Well, let's go. 19,000 meter trip back. What's changing back? DD. Deep Desert. So at the minute, PvE is from the A line up to halfway through the E line. And then it's PvP from halfway through E up to I. They are reverting it back to how it used to be, so the only part of Deep Desert that is PvE will be the A line. Everything else is going to be PvP. We'll stockpile it. You did on Harmony, you have around 50k in storage. Ooh, nice. Very nice. So yeah, Zelak. DD's reverting back to how it used to be. That's why I said it's going to be interesting to see how PvEers are going to get spice. Unless it's from, say, Hager Basin. Interesting. I say it's like you said. The only other way they can do it is probably put a couple of medium fields in Hager.
Yeah, I think that would be nice.
Yeah, it's the only way they could do it. Yeah, I mostly did the little Hager ones as I was playing alone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, understandable. But again, I mean, even so, even if they move the spice fields down, so they say like C or B or D, you've still got to go into a PvP zone to get spice. Which, like I say, for us on a private, it's not an issue. Publics will be a nightmare. Yeah. Publics will be an absolute nightmare. And if this week is like we are thinking that they are already testing the revert check things back, yeah, I reckon they will remove titanium stridium from Aero. Well, they kind of fucked that up this week, didn't they, by removing all the titanium from the Aero, and look at the backlash they got. They've had to put it back in. Yeah, they've had to put it back in. It was cool to watch Spice blow when it starts a bubble up so close. Yeah. The last thing you want to do is get caught in one of them. They will seriously ruin your day very quickly.
Yeah, they will.
they're nice. Yes, they are nice. You know, the really weird part so far, we've been in game for about 2 hours.
No storm?
No storm.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, no storm.
What do you think are the chances that they fixed that spices and messed up?
Yeah, what are the chances? They fixed the spice fields, but fuck the storms up.
Oh man, that would be interesting.
They were like, yeah, you've had to wait 3 days for spice with disabled storms for the weekend.
Have fun.
You just got hit by one on live servers. Yeah, I'll say, once I've dropped them off and I've put the carrier down, I'll get onto Discord, I'll sort your roll out, and I'll send you the server information, bud. The really weird bit, it actually feels quicker coming back than it does going. I need these ROC wings for my carrier.
Yeah, pretty good. I thought by now you would have every single blueprint.
I have so many hummingbird wings.
Oh, just a hummingbird.
So many. I think I've got like one spare set of albatross. I've probably got about 7 or 8 hummingbirds, but no ROC wings.
Okay, so I'm just checking the vehicle. The Walker Sandcrawler engine is at 25% at the moment. The Regis Spice container is at 17%. And that was fully repaired right before the run. So I think 2 more runs and we're gonna be hitting like, okay, now you're on 1%.
Do you know the worst bit, right? I kind of planned in advance for this week. I've got a spare container in my assault. It's a standard container, but it's a spare one.
Listen, even the standard container is good. Especially if we get a field at the F5. I mean, yeah, you have to do
if that thing blows,
rounds,
that'd be insane.
It will. Thanking you very much. Let me just go back reverse. And I need to repair. Do you mind dropping in the spice to the...
Yeah.
thingy?
Yeah, I'll run down and I'll
repair both.
I'll run down and grab it.
Thanking you.
You closing down the base before coming to your server? Anyways, yeah, no worries, dude. No worries.
Let's see.
Let me jump into you.
I'm also pretty certain we won't have enough water, but still.
I got
maybe we will. 1 million water.
Yeah, I brought over a load of bodies this morning. Yeah, I brought over a load this morning. Right, let me get this crafting. 7 in you, and then advanced up for 11 hours.
Oh,
what?
Oh,
really?
Which one? But would be nice to tell us which.
It's this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, we got
sure.
11 hours on it. Have we got
Can you
any...
can you click refuel generators? Do we have the fuel?
No, we don't have the fuel. Lone, if you're jumping on, bud, could you bring up some industrial grade lubricant, please, bud?
Yes, please.
So yeah, we need corpses and lube. 2 words you never thought you'd heard together ever before. It's the spice, mate. It's the spice. It drives you crazy.
Yeah, we didn't name all the storages in here, unfortunately.
Question. On private servers, are there any measures to control griefing? Yep, so on our server, if you're here to just grief, you will lose your spot. You are gone.
You're gonna be kicked.
Yes. Yeah, griefing is not acceptable. At all. Like I say, we play a private server to get rid of the griefing and everything else. So yeah, we don't accept it over here.
But just to let everyone know, I mean, I play here for about 4 months, maybe even 5 months.
Yeah.
I've never engaged in a PvP. I've never been attacked. I've never been griefed. 5 months, smooth sailing. And
Just
population in the server. Population in the server is really nice. So
never even name the storage. Nope.
yeah,
Corpses and lube? Question mark.
probably not something you want to put in one sentence.
Why not switch to spice infused generators? That's a big dick moment that we're going to be getting to in Haga.
Ah, about this. About this. Where
Yeah,
are
go
you?
on. Yeah, I'm down near the spice provider.
All right, come up to the landing.
Yeah.
Is this side? Yeah, let's go northwest. Just follow me. You were saying?
Yeah. You're saying? There's not one, there's 3. I never even saw these down here.
I see.
Yeah, we get no griefing. Right, a little bit of a stutter just while I get into Discord. Right, give you a role, so you and you. And then I will send you said server information. Here is the information. Upload. Where did I keep it? It's right there. There you go. Sent you the information, dude. Never mind. Yeah, 3 of them.
Secret.
Now, is it these that require the fuel?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
So actually they are quite good. So 100 of this fuel lasts 1 generator 6 or 7 days.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all. And initially I was building the base with Sai, and he was like, build the spice generator. I was like, no, that's a dumb idea. Wait a moment. Okay, fine.
Nice.
I mean, we have so much materials right now that... Oh, you said something about the storm?
Yeah, there it is. Have you used the buggy / sandcrawler to move resources between Hagar and DD? Yes, I did that
Absolutely.
Tuesday. Yeah,
now,
Wednesday.
Sandcrawler is the best thing to move resources because we've got the extended container, the legendary container, which is 11 11,000.
Yeah.
11,250 to be exact.
Been nervous to try it out week 1 in case it bugs out. Yeah, so Escal brought his over Tuesday?
Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, Tuesday, by literally picking up the crawler and carrier. And I brought mine over Wednesday by just picking up crawler and bringing it over. And there was no issues at all. Yeah, no issues.
You want to join me at the tower? For the storm?
I swear to God, this tower gets taller every time.
Well, yeah, this is the maximum height. You can't get any higher. Okay.
Can fit a lot of corpses in that crawler? You can. You can. I filled the crawler, so there was, what, 30?
Right, give me a second.
Yeah, 30 corpses in there. But yeah, so obviously, like I say, Escal brought his over Tuesday, and it was fine. I brought both mine over Wednesday, and it was fine. Ah, you have to put your stuff away to sit in them.
Yeah, please have a sit, and I'm just gonna serve us the drinks.
But yeah, you've got like 30 slots in the crawler.
There we go.
Just have a minute.
Just have a sip. Yeah, wait for the deadly thunderstorm to hit us.
Nice. Nice. So yeah, we need industrial grade lube. We need spice infused power cells. And then we also need more corpses.
We don't need spice infused power cells. That we have.
Oh, okay. So it is literally just the industrial grade then. And then some corpses.
I think we have this the spice industrial fuel cells. I think we have for 6 or 7 days. I mean, we had when I built it, so we should be fine. It's just it's just the lube.
So it becomes more of a slot issue. Not wait, no. You can put all 30 corpses inside the crawler. The weight's not a problem. I say the weight only comes a thing when you're doing spice.
All the preparation, and the storm just passed us. That's rude. That's rude.
Actually, we've got the thing down here, haven't we? And no, we can't really make money. Okay. Are we going back for another run, or are you off now?
Give me a second. Just checking the industrial, not industrial, the spice fuel infused fuel cells. We have for 3 days and 6 hours.
So all right for them for
1, 2. So that would bring us nicely to Monday.
Yeah,
so
Monday. Yeah, and it comes down Monday anyway. So.
Yep. So we just need the industrial lubricant. Yeah.
Yep.
As for me, I will probably jump out right now. Sorry, but I've got a dog to walk. I've got a dinner to cook. You know, the usual.
No, you're all good. I will head back to Haggard and go grab some some out of my chest that is full of lube.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I've literally got a large chest that's absolutely full of it. So yeah, I'll go grab that. I'll go grab some bodies. How much does that industrial grade actually weigh? I can probably carry a load of that on me.
You know what? If you're going back on your assault crawler, or medium crawler as they call it, now, could you take some of the stuff from those top chests in here?
Yeah.
Things that you'll have to bring to the base anyway, and just chug it into the
Nah, that's fine. That's I can take all this back. I can take all that, mate.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll try to do my home tasks relatively quickly, so later on, if you're still on,
I'm still going to be on.
I can do a spotter if Lone's not online.
Yeah, I can definitely. I'm definitely going to be on. Like I say, we're going till around 4:30 today.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, going till around about 4:30. Mrs. has picked up extra couple of hours this week. Oh no, that one's yours. I want that one. This one's mine. Oh, yeah. That's it. I will do.
You've changed the color, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, because I think we even had the same color. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, everybody literally has the same colour, so I'm like, yeah, I need to change it. I need to change it. No.
Let me just repair this stuff.
Deep Desert resets weekly, right? Yes, every Tuesday morning. Do you build a base every time? Yep. I stopped after starting DD. So trying to figure out how to start up again. Yeah, so Eskel and Sai will go out on a Tuesday at some point when they're both on, and they will go and build up DD base. And then on a Monday, myself and Lone and Seth, if he's about, will go and remove everything and take it back to the drop-off base that we've got inside of Haga. And then break everything down that we possibly can. And then drop that off at the Haga drop-off base, ready for next week's build. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, go on.
Would you be able, if you're flying back and forth, to build me one full suspensor belt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine is not the healthiest one, and even if I repair it, eventually it's going to break down. I like to have backup because the worst thing you can do is end up in the middle of a desert with not working suspension belt and a big worm chasing you. So.
Yeah, I can build you one. I will put it inside of your ornithopter.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ben Gesserit or Swordmaster for starting skill. I would go Ben Gesserit for the voice dash, the voice sprint. That will help you get across decent gaps when you're first starting off.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah, I go Ben Gesserit and pick the is it called voice dash? Yeah, Bindu sprint. This is a lifesaver when you're first starting the game, because you're not having to slowly walk over open sand.
Also, the command, what's this command stun for single person is really, oh, that's the one, yeah, compel.
Compel.
That's also a really nice one to just ease up any combat initially.
Yeah, well, since they've done the rework to them, I've had to swap out knee charge for compel, because knee charge they will dash out of.
Compel they can't.
Compel they can't. Wielding step they can dash out of.
Oh, that sucks because I'm using both of those.
Pretty much every Swordmaster skill just became obsolete with Tuesday's patch.
Oh.
Yeah, so Shigawire, where it staggers, they will dash out the way. Wielding step, even though it stuns and locks them in, they will dash out the way. And knee charge that staggers, guess what? They dash out the way of that as well.
Right. I'm pretty certain they will fix this, because that's literally making the entire class obsolete. Like, why would you be a Swordmaster?
It is. They are literally trying to force you to change to either Bene Gesserit or do a Regis Disruptor pistol build.
Like, I think it's best. Initially, we started just carrying it over between the DD and Haga Basin, but for the last couple of 5 weeks, we're always building refiners in Deep Desert.
Yeah, they dash out of world in step 2. Yeah, they do. Yep. Even though it stuns and locks them in place, they still dash out of the way. Best to refine in DD or cart back. It varies. So like Excel said, about 4 or 5 weeks ago, you know, we were just doing like plastinium, and you'd always be waiting for water. So while you're waiting for water and stuff's crafting there, you can ferry stuff back to yours and get it crafted there as well. Whereas now it's easier just to refine in deep desert.
We're water barons.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one of the first things we always build. Like in here, we've got 8 or 9 wind traps, the advanced wind traps. We've got 9 or 10 death stills.
Yeah.
And we almost always have enough water. And of course, the water containers. We have a little bit over 1 million water storage in the DD base. So that's more than enough to do 2 full spice refiners from two runs. And then while we farm for the next sand, it just keeps refilling.
Yeah. Yeah, so we like I said, about 5 weeks ago when we were just doing plast, water was an issue. So if we went and did a farm and then got that lot crafting and then we're waiting on water, we'd take stuff back to our own places and get crafting there as well. Because it's a lot easier to get water in Hagar than it is DD. Whereas now it's like, I mean, as of last week, we're now running 2 large spice refiners plus large ore refiner. I'm not gonna lie though, I do like this new and improved. Can you get a guild invite? Yes, mate. Let me send you one of those. And then I will send you one of those. Ah, it's so much easier.
Yep.
So much easier. Hey there. Welcome to jungle. So yeah, how we normally do it is when we break down the base, which will be Monday, we have designated chests, which are marked like fuel for DD, materials. So anything that's got materials for DD, what we break down and bring back will go into these chests, and then that's there ready for the next week's build. Anything else that's on here, so you know, residues, spares, plast, all that lot, that's if people need it, take it. Yeah. People need it, take it. Chuck you in there. I chuck all my batteries in here. No, got them there.
Did you use all of them?
Yeah, no, I'd still got a couple left. Right, so we need corpses, industrial grade.
Yes.
Yeah, corpses and industrial grade. But again, it all varies on how you like to farm. Depending on what you're farming, depends where you're gonna actually refine it. We at the minute now we just prefer to refine in DD because then it's all there. And then on Monday, anything that we've refined, so like plastinium and spice melange, we'll move all that to the Hagar drop-off base, which is where I've just been. And then, especially the spice, we'll split that between everyone that's been active in DD for that week. Kaz, how you doing, sweet? Oh, well, come on in. I need to repair. Have you noticed that the generators are taking an absolute kicking for some reason on Thopters?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the generators you're using when you're using the booster. The more booster you're using, the more generator are being knocked. So yeah, it's I've noticed that. Do you know how much generator is being used on the carrier?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
It is a big boy, but still.
These vehicles need a lot more love. A lot more love.
They do. They do.
Yeah, that's fine. May refuel. I'm going to sweet size you. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I'll say now we're actually able to get in the game after the downtime again. We're doing alright. We've just got a full run in of Spice, so now we're coming back, so we need some more materials for the DD base, i.e. power. But yeah, we're going to go fill up the Orny, take over some corpses, take over some industrial grade. You. Thank you. Mate, having these wind traps on my Hagger base, oh, it's so nice.
Yeah.
Just that passive water income. Right, how much does you weigh?
You remember that mission that you had to do for the water trader, like the assassinations?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I remember like, oh man, like all those dew flowers, all that stuff. Now I'm looking at his base and it's like amateurs.
Mate, I moved my storage around last night, and I've literally added these here. I think these are really cool how they can be sunken into the ground.
Yeah, I like that as well.
So like I said, I've separated all my ores, so it's easier to find now. Then I've added these ones down here. I've moved all my little ones over to this side. I've added more containers. I think I've got like 5 spare containers at the minute. But now I've got the problem where I am starting to get close to storage cap.
Yeah. You know what you need to do next?
What's that?
Spice power generators. There you go.
Yes.
Because then you will cut down the amount of your wind traps by your wind
turbines.
Wind generators by turbines by 3. So the wind turbines produces 350. The Spice powered is 1000.
I need the worst bit is I need advanced machinery, and I can actually build one.
I know. You kind of need to farm a little bit. I've got the same problem. All of my advanced machinery went to the DD base. Like every single last bit is there.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of those, and all of a sudden you've got 2 buildings spare. Right. I gotta run. So thank you very much for the run.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah,
I'll be back
definitely.
later.
Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I'll say I'm going till 4:30, so I've got at least about another 4 hours yet.
All right. Well, hopefully I'll be able to show up in a bit, and if Lone's in, I'm very happy to do a spotter because there's nothing better than seeing Worm Lone being eaten by a worm while sipping coffee at the same time.
Exactly. That is a upcoming YouTube short. I've already got it preloaded. It's ready to come out soon.
You know, like use this one of those memes where you're sipping on tea like a super posh way with your pinky up. It's like, chance, there's a one coming from southwards. You might want to.
You might want
to get up.
Let me just put my coffee down. Yeah, he's coming. Pick him up. Okay, you picked him up. I'll go. Where's my coffee?
Yep.
My job is done.
Oh, such a hard life. You have no idea. Overtime is killing me.
Need to speak to the union rep. My coffee's gone.
It was gone last time, man. I don't know how I managed to survive. All right. See you later.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Thanks for the game.
Have a good one, dude. I'll catch you later.
Bye-bye.
If you need more storage, build an extension. I can't. I'm blocked in from every direction. Yeah, I'm literally blocked in from every direction. You can make advanced machinery in the advanced survival fab from complex machinery. I can. Yep. I can make 430 of them. Not sure how many I have, but advanced machines in my components chest. Yeah, we will get them. Right, bodies. We need bodies. You should be about full. You are. Awesome. Let me check, because you guys weigh a lot more than the other bits and bobs. I'm just going to fill you up. How much do you weigh? 30. Tell you what I'll do. I can always do another trip. Yeah, I can always do another trip. Right, let me blah 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 blah. Let me throw you in there. Throw you in there. Then we'll do buggy. We will go do another big corpse run before we go back to Hagar. Just shut some of these batteries in here. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we'll go do another corpse run. Fill this guy up. Fill the rest of the storage up. And then we will grab as much of the industrial grade lube as we can. Because like I say, I literally do have 94 slots of industrial grade lubricant. So yeah, Lone, when you get on, mate, if you're going over towards DD, could you take over corpses and industrial grade? Because apparently we've only got 11 hours left on the thingy. Nice, got it. Making a character now, thank you. No worries, dude. Zefkoff needs a roll. You might be able to do that, man. Just jump on here. Let's do hi. Right, where is Zefka? All the way down at the bottom. Let me give you a roll. There we go. You now have a roll. Yeah, so because you're down as trusted, you might be able to give rolls. I'll have a look into it later. Pretty sure you can. Check rolls. Activity. It will be under content, would it? No. Server boost, building the parents video, chat keyboard. I'll have a look at it later, but I'm pretty sure you... yeah, you could, but I didn't know how. So yeah, when you right-click on their name, but it's got to be in the activity tab. Oh no, it hasn't actually. Yeah, so when they have joined the server, if you right-click on their name, go on to roles, and then give them member. Because at the minute, the House of Trades tab role is for people that are on the server. Yeah, so that's like, you should be able to do it. I say, right-click on the name, go on to role, and give them member. As I say, the House of Trades one is for people that are on the server. Bit of stutter while I get back into game. There we go, we are good. Right, awesome. Give me 1 minute, chat. I need the loo. I really need to go to the loo. So bear with me. Munch on. Oh. Yes, also need something to munch on. Right, okay. So we need to do a quick body run. Just run around here and grab the bodies. Not interested in anything else you got on yet. I just need your corpses. Nope. Nope. Come on, go away. Go away. Cute. But yeah, I'm really lucky where I'm planted. I've got like a couple of little camps next to me. I've got the wreck next to me, and if I go up the hill a little bit, there's normally two groups fighting each other. Yeah, there's normally two groups fighting each other. So we can go out and come back with like 15 or so bodies. If the camps have got 2 each and that group is fighting each other. Yeah, if. Dibsy, what would you like? Would you like an MK4 buggy or would you like an MK4 scout? Yeah, let us know which one you'd like and we can get that sorted before we go back over to DD. Scout, please. No worries, dude. Could I get some okay gear to moving faster through the site districts? Yeah, we can sort that. There you go, look. Yeah, I've got 2 groups fighting each other here. Does help if I can aim. Does help if I can aim. And you do tend to find that if you get the 2 groups here, there's normally another group fighting in one of the POIs that's just around this corner. Every now and again, there's 3 of them that drop down. Just fill you up. Didn't that pick that up? Apparently not. Is that all of them? Yep. Yeah, I'll literally come around this side. There's a POI up there that's the top of Sentinel. No, not Sentinel. But yeah, there's normally a group up there that's fighting. Normally come here. Have the get rid of you because you're annoying. Get rid of you. Yeah, mum. Yeah, mum. Yep. No. Go on, not getting yourself up. Yeah, can you hear them? They're already up there fighting. And you tend to find that if they're up there fighting, there's normally, if you're lucky, about 2 or 3 that drop down the side of the cliff. How we doing? 5 more. Yeah, you tend to find that they drop down here. Not today. Not today. What sniper am I using? Doom Watcher? Yep, Doom Watcher. So I run 2. I run Replica Pulse Sword. I run Doom Watcher, and then I also have the Regis triple shot rifle. So we're doing a quick corpse run. Just to stock up because we're going to need so many for DD. Especially now spice fields are working. Do I prefer sword over rapier? I was very, very big into poison mist until I started doing labs in DD. And then poison mist just wasn't doing anything. If I can get Helix pick, I would definitely go for that. Yeah, I would definitely go for that. Have you got a friend? No, you don't. Oh, shame. Yeah. Like I said, I was very big into poison mist for a very, very long time. Like I say, until I started doing testing stations, and then it just wasn't performing how I wanted to do. So I switched to Replica Pulse Sword, which has been extremely good until Tuesday's patch where they changed the stamina settings on NPCs. And now pretty much most Swordmaster skills are useless. Yeah, pretty much the majority of them are useless. Is there 2 of you down here? There is. No, stop hiding. Come on. What are you hiding for? Do I mean, look. He literally just dodged out of compel. That's the problem. He literally dodged out of compel. Okay, cool. You ran the DD stations with friends. I've got... And I've hoarded 2 Hellas picks, enough though I can't make them yet. I've been back to the station since the change, but I still wonder what they were thinking. This change is not very nice. So, Shiga Wire that staggers, they break out of. Welding Step, which stuns, they break out of. You've just seen it yourself. He dodged out of compel. Yeah. Yeah. He dodged out of compel. It's not good. What type of vehicle do you think would be best next edition? The what? It's not really a vehicle, it's an attachment. The one thing I am looking forward to is the carrier container. It will make moving stuff to DD so much easier. But I'm worried about how much weight and how many slots it's going to have. Because obviously the upgraded storage on the crawler is 11,500 weight, but with 30 slots. Well, if a carrier can pick that thing up while it's full of spice, I'd like to see how big the weight will be and how many slots it's going to have. Because if they turn around and say, yeah, here's a carrier container and it only owes 12,000 and you've only got 30 slots, it's like, why? Vehicle wise, I mean, we've got the treadwheel, and yeah, this thing will get me killed eventually. Vehicle wise, I don't know, to be fair. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know what the land tank could be like, because that's more of a PvP thing, and you don't really use land tanks going around here. Maybe another flyer of some sort. What I do want, and this is not just me saying this, what I do want is more skins. We need a carrier skin, we need a crawler skin. Because they look like shit. I do think they need some variety with attachments. Some other useful things might be able to use on your Orne, yeah. Other than just shooting rockets and storage, yep. Yep. But no, I'm not sure vehicle-wise. Like I say, I'm more looking forward to carrier container and possibly more skins, i.e. carrier skin, crawler skin. Maybe some new ones for the Ornes. I'll just make it's easier. Alright, scout. Scout. Sorry, it gives me a chance to eat some chocolate. Right. Oh. Actually, cockpit, engine, generator. Four. Do you want storage or thrusters? Dibsy. Thrust? No worries. No worries. That's one of you. Yeah, no worries. Hull. Cockpit, You. 4 wings, thrusters. Then we need... and more of these. More of them. I think the trade-off with putting storage on your carrier would be mobility. Lifting the crawler makes you fly slow as hell. With the storage instead, maybe you maintain your speed. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. It depends if it's something that attaches to the carrier, or is it something you need to pick up. Because if it's something that attaches to the carrier, you can glide. If it's something that you've got to pick up, you can't glide. I'll say it just varies how they want to do it. But at the minute, everything else, storage-wise, attaches to the ornithopter. Storage attaches to the scout and the assault. It just varies. It really depends on how they want to do it. One of you. And some of you. Then you want something just to get you going. Pipe cleaner. Take heavy dart. What could I give you here? This ganache. I mean, that's a heavy dart. I mean, it is spare. That's also heavy dart. 54. You. That's a light dart. Why did you go in there? Why did you go in there? I haven't put anything else in there, have I? No. Give me you. Right, cool. You get a couple of bits. I'll bring you some, in fact, actually I can make you a still suit, can't I? Yeah. Backup tool, shield, full suppressor belt power, and Decalese John were nice. Yeah, I'll sort you some out, mate. Backup tool. Dispenser belt. Okay. Pack. I'll say anyone who I always give him like a dispenser belt and MK4 power pack. Leader John. All them. Leader John. Yeah, even the other couple of guys that have joined over the last couple of weeks, I always give them an MK4 and a shield. Yep. Yeah, I've already got you one. Yep. Already got you one. Right there, look. K4 power pack. Full dispenser belt. Couple of bits and bobs. Let me do... I think these take heavy, light. Oh, wrong one. Got me that one, that one. Ammo, craft me some heavy darts. Craft amounts. I should do 15. Oh no, I don't think I need to do that. Might have heavy and light darts up here, to be fair. Also a okayish dagger. Oh, there you go. I might have a dagger in here. We'll go in here. Did you go in there? What are you in there? I have an idea. Give me a second. I have an idea. Do you want knife or sword? Yeah, do you want a knife or a sword? Because like I say, you're probably going to get screwed by the stamina stuff. Yeah, you're probably going to get screwed by the stamina stuff. 19. Poison mist. Don't know why they're in there. Sword is fine too, but you can make, yep, no worries, I can do you a sword. I have... Make you a smart sword. Yeah, let's make you a smart sword. Right, I am going to send you one of them, just so I can see whereabouts you are. Hope and pray we don't crash crossing over here, because it's a bugger for that. That's a bugger. Then I say we'll also get you access to the farming bases. So we've got one that's for iron, another one that's for Ephrite and carbon. We've got one down in Shoal that's for jasmium. Why is voice channel locked on Discord? Because this is my streaming channel. So if you want to jump into it. It says temporary stream waiting, and then I can move you up. Cool. Let me get over here, and then how you doing, bud?
Hello, mister.
How's it going?
It's going. Let me close the stream. It's no closed only the voice on the stream.
Have you got anywhere to hold all of this?
If I can get the scout first, I can build it.
Yeah.
That will clear up space.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. No.
Hang on, you have to ready that one. I'll give you the other bits. Complete. Let me do that again. Go you. You. And what else do you need? You need one of them. One of them. Yeah, Jean. Let's up that one.
Thank you. No water in the decaliter. Seriously?
Yes. Yeah. Give me a second, and I'll sort that. What's mine on at the minute? Right. Do it this way then. Shut that one back in the trade.
Okay.
And I'll give you the other one back. And then you want you, you, and you. So I accept that one, and then I'll take mine off and give you the one that's full.
I saw it on stream and I keep on saying that you missed the shield because that's a power pack by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, this will be useful. Oh, accept.
So then chuck you in there. I think that's it.
Thank you very much.
That's all right, mate. Yeah, that's all good. There you
now
go.
I need to start building this.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'll say anyone that joins the server, we always give them the option. You can either have like MK4 Scout or an MK4 Buggy. I'll say the other two that joined last week, we had one that took a Buggy and then the other one took a Scout.
Question: you said there we have bases to farm. Aren't the
yes.
buggies already in those bases?
Yep, there's buggies already in them.
So what's the point of having a buggy?
Yeah, no, there's buggies already in them. So we've all got personal buggies just in case we want to go out and get some other bits and bobs. So it's like we have a base set for the iron nodes. We've got a base set for carbon and Ephrite, and then there's another one down in Shoal that's for jasmium. But anything else you want, it's a case of grab a buggy and grab yourself a buggy and go farm.
Yes.
So yeah, let me run over here and grab the one for iron. I'll get Seth to give you access to the one in carbon and that, and then I'll have to get Eskel to do the one that is in Shoal. Yeah, no, we literally have bases dotted everywhere. Gotta earn water, it's precious.
Yes. Do you have any gear, by the way? Because I'm in the smaller, anything like aluminium, duralinium, light, heavy, doesn't matter at the start. Just
possibly.
Awesome. I'm gonna do the first trial in the meantime.
Been tempted to build some similar down by the flower sand for just shelter. Yeah, it'd be ideal to get one down there, to be fair. Would be ideal getting one down there. At least it gives you a little bit of cover. I mean, you wouldn't need the buggy or anything down there. It's literally just there for cover. Right, let me chop down to this one. Something bigger than 1,000 assault? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. How are you doing on power? We fill you anyway. Emissions, you, and move you up. There we go. Yeah, no, it'd probably be ideal putting something down there. Game really doesn't like it here today. Yeah, I know Seth's put this one here. That's for carbon. Yeah, that's for carbon and F-right. We could have something down here, to be fair. And the buggy permissions. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Buggy permissions. Yep. There we go. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, we could put something down there at Flower Sand. Yeah. Right. We go back to mine. Right. Scale said he needed a full suspensor belt at the same time, which I can take that back open once we go back to DD. Right, gear-wise, let me have a look. Yeah, gear. I'll have a look in a bit after this cable arrives. Is it not turned up yet? Yeah, has it not turned up yet? That's taking the mick a bit. Next half hour should be. Oh, that means we can probably get another spice running. Now the fields are actually working. Famous last words though. Yeah. Right. I'll bring you down a very random set.
Anything is better than this.
Yeah. I'll bring you down a very random set that's just in the spare gears tab.
And the shield, please.
Did I not give you a power pack?
A power pack, yes, but the shield, no. The power pack is for power. The shield is the blue shimmering light around you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hang on then. Holtzman shield. Yeah, forgot about that. Right, we got them. Shield. Yeah, Mickey Man. Nondescript 2. Morning, gents. How you doing, buddy? MK4 buggy cut range base. Right, I'll go grab that. Oh, we'll go grab that. Yeah, none. How you doing, bud? Good morning. Yeah, you missed it today. Obviously, there was more downtime this morning, and spice fields are now working. Yeah, so obviously our large spice fields in DD have not been working since Tuesday. The patch that they did this morning fixed them. Yeah, to the point we've managed to get one full running at the moment. Yeah, there's one full running there at the moment. So we're just getting Dibsy set up with a few bits and bobs because he's just joined the server. Yeah. Go, need more caffeine. More caffeine is needed. So they got it worked out. Good. Yeah, it seems like they have fixed a few things, although although the infinite stamina NPCs are still a thing. Yeah, they are still a thing, which is annoying. Right, where am I looking? No, back to the vehicle fabs. Yummy. Facepalm. Yeah, no, the infinite stamina NPCs are still a ball ache. Absolute ball ache. That's vehicles. Vehicles, weapons. I'm looking in the wrong one.
Oh, since you're in the base, can I travel you for a site as well, so I can refill the liter jump?
Lou must have had it. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'll say bear with me.
Thank you.
Ooh. Got some mine. The worst bit is they put on yesterday's patch. I did nothing. Yeah, the worst bit is they put on yesterday's patch that they'd fixed an issue where the rushers were not dashing out of long sword blades if they still have stamina. I mean, we had it no more than 10 minutes ago where I used compel on one and they still dashed out of it. I was supposed to be able to dash out of compel. Losing game. Did I have one already in there? Water. Scythe. I swear blind I had one of them. Oh. There you are then. Scythe. Osman shield. Scythe. Gear. Oh yeah. Cut array. I did nothing. Oh, there you go. Take Lou for a spice run. Yeah, take Lou for a spice run. Yeah. Have you ever been to DD, Lou? Yeah. Have you ever been to DD? Well, yeah, tell Lou for a spice run. 1 sec, I'm flying here. Where? There you are. How you doing, bud? How's it going? Give me 1 minute. Let me just drop these down to. I'll drop you one of them so I can see where you are. Don't worry, Tim took my DD virginity. He was very gentle. He was very gentle. But yeah, no, say Spice Fields are actually working today.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Good. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. Yourself?
Well, I'm doing fair to middling.
Good.
Oh man, this is weird. I can hear you scream in the background, and it sounds like a 2-second delay. Let me cut the stream off since we're gonna do this. Oh boy, that was weird. Actually, I was coming over here to raid your closet. My little pistol that I got from your used equipment wore out, and it can't be fixed. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll save the Zote in there, mate. Just go grab it.
Sound like you guys are having fun today.
Yeah. So today it's not been too bad. There was a bit of downtime this morning for another hotfix. Well, apart from that, it's not been too bad. The Spice Fields are actually working. Did I just crash?
I hope not. Was there a loud thud?
No, I didn't.
Okay, all right. It was one of the. I think it was the big box. No, it ain't that box over there.
Right, where are you?
I'm trying to remember where the blueprints and the spare weapons were at in your base. It's so big and discombobulated. It only makes sense to you.
Yeah, and I said I changed it around the other day as well.
Yeah, I think I went back
there
too
you
far.
Hello there.
Actually, one of them. I think that's it. Yeah, armor, weapons, scythe, got array.
Thank you very much.
That's alright, mate. There you go. So yeah, no, I say we went over to DD to see if everything was working fine, and everything seems to be working as intended.
Oh, good. Well, at least they got one problem fixed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what we were talking about yesterday, the issue with the stamina on the melee mobs, and just all mobs in general.
Yeah.
Well, if they'll just address it.
Yeah, so I switched out yesterday my knee charge for the Bene Gesserit Compel.
Okay.
Only issue now being is they are actually dashing out of Compel.
What?
So I think there is another issue with them. Yeah, there is definitely something not right with them. I mean, the fact that they can dash out of Shiga Wire, which is a stagger, they can dash out of Knee Charge, which is a stagger, they can dash out of Welding Step, which is a stun, and now they can also dash out of Compel.
Yeah,
there's something not right, because Compel literally puts them on the spot. They do not move for a few seconds. But no, when I came back to Hagar earlier on, I went round, did a corpse run, and I used Compel on a swordsman, and he dashed out of it.
Now, what's the one that puts up the compulsor field that makes it float?
Gravity
Gravity Mind.
Yeah, Gravity Mind.
Are they
But
getting
there's
out of those?
another one as well.
The only problem you got with the gravity mine is, yeah, they will get stuck in it, but with the way that they're dashing about, it wouldn't surprise me if they just go straight through it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
There's on the trooper as well, gravity field.
yeah,
Call them.
there's definitely something.
Some bullshit going on.
Yeah, not quite right. Yeah, not quite right.
And yes, for all the viewers out there, I said bullshit.
Mate, I say worse.
Oh,
I say
dude,
worse.
you have the cope blueprint in here.
Yeah, if you need weapons, they should be in this large chest here.
Ah, here we go. Yep, you move everything around.
Yeah, this is what I was doing yesterday. So where all these small boxes were the opposite side yesterday.
That's the reason why I was running around going, well, where's the box of that?
Yeah, so I've sunken these ones down, which I quite like. We've been doing this in the DD, and it looks really, really cool.
Actually, that is cool. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I've sunken them ones down, and then all the little boxes came over here, and then I added more of the large ones.
Okay.
But yeah, blueprints and weapons are still same spot. They're just on top over here now.
Okay. Spare weapons gear. Let's see, which one of these weapons can I use effectively? That's good. The little disruptor, maybe?
You want it? Take it.
Well, let's see. What is this? A burst shot battle rifle.
Yeah, you want it? Take it.
Okay, I'll use it.
Quickly grab a little bit of scrap, and then we need to fill up on industrial grade lubricant. And then go over to...
Yeah, don't forget, you gotta have plenty of lube.
No, the worst bit is, it's like, obviously we set DD up, and we were there earlier, we Escal, after we came back from doing a full Spice run, and it come up saying sub-thief going down in 11 hours. Like, hang on, which one's that? And it's actually the DD base.
What?
Yeah, we need more fuel for the DD base.
Like, oh, you mean fuel? Mm-hmm. How much do you need? That's actually something I can do.
It takes industrial grade lubricant.
Oh, that's something I can't do.
Yeah.
For a thief?
Yeah, because obviously we're running full 350 wind generators, which take industrial grade lubricant as their fuel.
Oh.
And then I found out today that we're also running 3 Spice powered generators.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even get that far last time. I don't even know what's required. I know it takes spice, but how much spice are we talking about here?
We're going to have to start asking them if they want to come see our puppies and drag them into a white van or something so they can have room to dash. Mm-hmm. Very true, bud. Very true. Boogie. Chuck you in there. Right, how much weight am I at?
Is there anything that my low restrictive butt can do to help?
No, I don't think there is really. Obviously, at the minute, my ornithopter is full of corpses.
Well, give me a couple of weeks. I'll be caught up with you guys.
No, you're absolutely fine, mate. Absolutely fine.
Weeks? No. Days.
What? Well, I did get line with House of Trades, so I can start doing the lands rad and stuff. So
yep.
That will help tremendously.
Definitely. I didn't even check today if there was open new up. No. I really don't need hummingbird wings. I've got loads. No. Autorizer, pincushion. Table soft steps. Plasma cannon, compact compactor. No, there's literally nothing up there that we need. Might have to do a couple of trips here. Right, let me pick you up.
Let me see.
Hand over.
Sorry, apologize.
No, you're alright, mate. That was me yesterday. Yeah, that was me yesterday. After spending 6 odd hours doing YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
Came off for dinner and I was like, oh, I'm ready for bed now.
I hope you slept good last night.
Oh yeah. Second my head hit that pillar, I was out.
That means you had a good productive day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Second my head hit that pillar, I was zonked. Right, let's go back to DD. Drop the corpses off. Drop the fuel off. Bring some more stuff back, because we don't want to get the chest too full. That we have to do like 4 or 5 trips on Monday just to move a single chest.
Wow. So you build a base in the desert. You built the processing and everything that you can do there.
Yep.
You gather the resources, the spice, the plasteel.
Yep.
You convert it there, and then you transport it back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So base is up. All the refiners that we need. We'll go out. We'll farm the spice. We'll get that crafting. We'll go out. We'll farm the plastinium pieces. We'll get that crafting. And then on a Monday, when we start taking the base down, ready for Reset Tuesday, we'll move all the materials back to the drop-off.
Okay. So, I'm sure you've been asked this 1,000 times. Why do you excuse me. Why do you process it there before you bring it back?
Because it's the fact that it's going to take you a good 5-10 minutes just to get to the base.
Okay.
And then if you pick
it's
everything
all
up,
about the volume as well.
Yeah, and if you start bringing it back, it's 10 minutes. Well, five or so minutes there, 5 or so minutes back. Then you got to do world map. Then you got to load into Hagar, go drop off, go back to world map, go through there, go back to DD. Another 5 minutes back to base. It's easier to refine it here, just because
way less or something.
Yeah.
Bring it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like we did a full spice run this morning, which is 75,000 spice sand.
Holy shit.
That fills up nearly 3.5 large chests.
Whoa. Okay.
So, yeah, so if you're trying to bring all that back, you're looking 5, 6, 7 trips in an assault.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's, I didn't realize that you were...
Well, like I say, that 75,000 sand will convert into 1,400 spice melange, and that's easier to move back than the 75,000 sand. Same with the plastinium. Yeah, plastinium's a lot heavier, but you can still pretty much take a full chest back to Hagar once you've converted it.
Okay. I see it. I see.
Yeah.
Sorry, you caught me right in the middle of beyond.
No, you're all good. But yeah, no, it's literally more of a convenience. It's easier to move it once it's been refined.
Okay. I understand now.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, we do still do it once in a blue moon, where if we've not got many people on a certain week, we'll just chuck a plastinium base up on the A row. So you can go around there, you can farm all your stravidium, your titanium, you get about all crafting into plastinium. And if you're waiting on water, because you're on the A row, you can always take some of that back to your own place to refine it, because there's not that much of a travel distance.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're like out in the E row where we are in DD, it's easier to refine there, then bring back the finished product.
Yes, I see. All right. I'm glad I understand that now. Woo.
I'm waiting for the cargo carrier container. Because like now, I've got an ornithopter full of corpses, and I've got an inventory full of industrial grade lubricant. With the carrier container, I can just pick that up, fill it up, and then bring it over with the carrier.
Right.
But again...
Why don't you do that with the sand crawler? You can fill the sand crawler up.
Yeah,
No.
but then I need to come back and then fill it up. The problem you got with the sandcrawler, it's not the weight, it's the inventory slots. You only
maybe
get...
then a buggy with a bigger buggy boot?
Yeah, I mean, even with the bigger boot, yeah, you've got, I think it's 11,500 weight capacity with the crawler, but you've still only got 30 slots. Yeah, you've still only got 30 slots. This is why I'm hoping when we get the carrier container, it's big.
From what I heard, it's just two large spice containers fused together.
Yeah, so we'll see what's what once we get it.
There were some images with the container. From a few months
I
ago.
mean, I've seen some images on it. I'm just worried about, one, how much is it going to weigh, how much volume is it going to take, and two, how many slots is it going to have? Because if they turn around and say, yeah, this will carry 15,000 weight, but you've only got 30 slots, what's the point? I can just use my sandcrawler. You know what I mean? And then at the same time, is it something that we need to pick up? Or is it something that we need to attach to the carrier? Because if it's something that attaches to the carrier, then you can glide. If it's something you need to pick up and move, you can't glide.
Is there any NPC mobs in A-Rope?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah,
The labs and shipwrecks. And the caves.
Yeah, you've still got caves, you've still got camps.
I thought about going out there and exploring.
Yeah, you've still got caves, you got camps, you got wrecks, you got testing stations. My ornithopter's doing an Elvis Presley. Wow. Good boy. Right, let me put you in there. Just need it to top up enough. So what are we on now? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we need about 3 and a bit days. 3 and a bit days. There you go, 3 days, 5 hours. Bob on.
3 days, 5 hours. I haven't expanded mine yet because let's see how many days I got left.
You are fine for water.
I've got 15 days left on my 5. I'm not going to add anything to it because I'll more than likely be moving closer to you guys by then.
Yes.
I should be through all this content.
Yeah. Yeah.
Screw it. I'm gonna take. All right. I'm gonna take a gander around. I'm gonna take a gander around the deep desert. Screw it.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah, go for it. Three day, 5 hours. So that's what that is. Monday. at 7 o'clock. Yeah, Monday 7 o'clock. I might need to bring a little bit more over. Just so there's enough power in here so that when SK gets on Monday night, he can take down everything else. We are fine for water. What else do I need to move out of here? Yep. Salt, you go in there. Holy Jesus. This is all base. That's for base. Back. This. So I am going through these storages before they start getting a little bit out of control.
Look. Oh. What do I have?
You, give me you. It's in you. Holy Jesus. More stuff. This is all DD based materials.
76 meters. Let's try this one. Do-do-do.
Don't need all that plastone. It's working out what to take over. This is all for DD. Literally all for DD. You, give me you. Give me you. And we're doing a little bit of back and forth. I'll have a wait for Logan getting on.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, a little bit of back and forth. Let's get these chests sorted. I mean, if we sort the chests out now, it's less of a hassle when we try and take it all down on Monday.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, a lot more less hassle. This is a downside to DD. Literally, the flying.
Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, after you... as much as I went around running and then on the sand buggy, I'm very happy to be here.
Yeah.
Which instance do I choose? The
3.
First one? 3?
Yep. Yep. Our place is always on 3.
Okay.
Yeah, depending whereabouts we put the base. So this week it's on E4. So we normally enter from the middle section of DD. And then it's server 3. Obviously next week, if spice fields are more over to the right side, then we'll enter from right side DD, but it's always server 3. Yes, always server 3.
Does using the survey tool here work?
Yeah, you do get experience for using the survey tool.
But does it change every week when the map goes?
Yep. So, like I say, you can go around and survey probe every square of DD. But then Tuesday, when it resets, you need to go do it again.
Oh, shit.
It's because DD changes every week.
Yeah.
So, you know, like in Hagar on a Tuesday, when we get the big storm, it'll change the material locations. So stuff like your carbon, your aluminium and all that, it'll change all that. Same thing with DD, but it changes everything.
Oh, it changes the location of like the little islands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it changes the island locations, the caves, the testing stations. Yep, it changes everything.
Okay. Does it also include Aero? Changes everything down there too?
No. Aero stays the same.
No, Aero stays the same. Everything from B up to I changes.
Okay. All right. That's a big map.
It's a very big map.
That's a big map. Holy crap.
Around 25 square kilometers.
Yeah, it's a very, very big map.
Oh, and there's a taxi service?
Yep. They added that in a couple of weeks back.
I guess for people who come out here and lose everything and don't have a way back.
Yeah. Yeah, they added that a few weeks back. And it is literally for in case you get done over and you need to get back to Hagar. But yeah, there's a taxi service in each main location. So there's one in A2, one in A5, and then one in A8.
Okay, I probed this area, but it's not uncovering. What the hell?
Are you high enough?
Yes. No, the survey probe just went off, and I'm going to map, and it's still covered up.
Yeah, you have to give it a second for it to survey the area.
All right, it's done all that.
Oh.
Don't tell me I just found another glitch. I probably did.
It's one of them. They can't fix one thing without breaking 5 other things.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
It does.
Well, now I'm comparing their old games to their newer games. I can see a lot of resemblance in Conan in this game.
Yeah.
Except, of course, this one has better graphics, better shading, better character models, better gameplay. But you can still tell that it's Funcom.
Yes.
If they will just expand on what they have,
yeah,
and keep making better changes, they'll be fine. But you know, if.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the main issue, is the ifs. Spare material.
Okay, I'm in B6. I should be able to do this. Oh, wait, I'm in B6. Why does it say it's... What? Yeah, this goofy game.
You. You're empty. You're Keep breaking down.
Is it just me, or am I?
No.
Am I losing my water faster here?
Yes. Yeah, the biome heat increases a lot in DD.
Okay, I'm not gonna be hanging out here because I don't have that large of a container. Okay.
Still suit for the win.
Probably need a steel suit.
Yes.
There's a batik one that you can get from the shipwrecks in the Aero. It's pretty good. Has hydration capture as well.
I'm using iron level weapons. It's not a good idea. No. I'm just here looking around, exploring. No, thank you.
That's all right. I'll say, wait there a second. I'll come meet up with you and I'll show you the DD base.
And there is a shipwreck in A2, I think, in front of the testing station that has no NPCs in it. The shipwreck,
yes.
So you can get in, loot it.
So are large fields fixed? Yes or no? Yes, they are on our server. Yes, they are fixed.
Which section did you say it was in? A6?
A2.
A2, where am I at? I'm in A7? I'm in A8. A2 is to the west?
Yeah. Yes. So with this, obviously on
you can
our
exit
server,
the map and go on the left entrance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
on our server, the fields have been broken since Tuesday, but with today's hotfix, they are now working again.
Now, where do I want to set up my base?
Yes, they are working, bud.
Because of course somebody took the hill that I wanted.
They do. They do.
Are you setting up a base out here in the DD?
No, in Haga.
In Haga, okay.
I just started like an hour ago.
Yeah. Dibs is new to the server.
Oh,
new to the server, but like I have like 1400 hours in this game. Hit level 200 on 2 different servers. Have more than 2 billion Solari on Harmony. I did all this.
Yeah, you like this game then?
a bit, just a little. and I only started at the end of July, by the way.
Oh Jesus!
Wow. Well, you've been playing this game just about strictly.
I thought I was doing well with 560 hours, but
I can't find anything else that actually.
No, and that's the thing that gets me is like there's nothing else out there that kind of fills that itch.
Yep. I'm waiting for Ashes of Creations because it's going on early access in a few days. But
yeah,
a lot of people I know have been playing Vane.
Yeah, I've been. Me and Lone have been playing Vane off stream. It's a very, very good game.
But you know, I like games like 7 Days to Die, but I'm super particular about the survival zombie craft genre.
Yep.
Most of them are just they're just okay. Okay, I am in.
You're cheating on Dune with Red Dead Redemption RP and cheating on Red Dead Redemption RP with Dune.
Man, I played the hell out of Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, Lone's just started another RP server.
For
Red Dead.
Really?
Yeah. I am right above you.
Oh, are you? I'm trying to see if I can find this shipwreck.
It should be.
We're on the edge of A2.
Oh, the edge we're on.
You should bookmark method.gg or Dune.
Yeah, I've got the. There it is. There it is.
They have really good maps.
Yeah, I normally use method. Yeah, I normally use method.
Yeah, instead of us using a private server for Red Dead Redemption Online.
Yeah.
A guy come up with a way to put one line of text and it would make one of their servers strictly for you and you only.
Okay.
And then you give the code out to people you know, and you don't have to worry about griefers or anything like that if you guys want to save you some money.
Just quick FYI, when you're here, there is no worms on the shield wall.
I'm good.
Yeah, no worms on the shield wall.
No, I just now...
This one is full of bombs, so just be careful. I'm just going to run around, set all the bombs off.
Oh, well, let me just wait over here then.
There you go. They're all gone.
Okay.
So yeah, you got like your containers that you can pick up.
I can go ahead and start getting some stuff. Now, are these like they used to be? Is it one person comes in and it takes it, or is it still?
No, it's all instance. The only thing that is still one person per is the crash ships.
Actually, no. If you leave something in the containers, in each of them, if you leave like the scrap metal or one thing, the next person that comes in has full loot.
Okay.
So you need to leave something behind you if you want to actually help the other players.
But yeah, no, so we worked out the other week that, because obviously when we go to a crash ship, we only loot the panel on the right, because that's the only one that the blueprint spawns in. But that was a first come, first serve.
Okay.
But if you don't loot everything from the panel, the next person that comes in will get schematics and all the loot as well.
Okay.
That's a good. That's a
yeah,
really
but
good
you can
tip.
have these. Yep. And get them. There you go. Bits and bobs there for you.
Oh. Cool. Ooh, that's 2 pieces of armor already. All right. I'll have to keep coming back here ever so often.
Yes, we do play on a private server.
Every 45 minutes.
Everyone is more than welcome to.
That full set of
everyone is more than welcome
light
to
armor
join.
for whenever I do come here. Okay, let's see.
So yeah, you just have to, when you come back to this one in like 45 minutes time, you'll just have to reset the bombs off again.
Okay.
But if you like light armor, the best that you can get tier 5 is from the radiation zone. The big crash ship in the middle has the Chosen set that came with the last DLC. And it's
now,
really
are you down where you get the crystals?
The Jasmine, yes.
Yeah.
Not the Aetherite crystals. Those are
now, does it come from each one of the ships there that you can go around?
No, only the big one. The big one in the middle.
Oh.
Okay. And the Harco base that goes to like Nisaterel. There's a Harco base that is PvP action.
So I'm heading to DD base. I don't know if you can see that on your compass. It's like northeast. Right, bear with me. Let me.
I mean, even when we're in party, you don't show up on the compass.
Yeah, it's another bug. Yeah, unfortunately, it's another bug.
Well, I just thought they did that just anyway for people who are not in party, just because it's the PvP.
Yeah. No, sorry. Let me get over to the base, and I'll sort out permissions so you can actually get in it, and it'll show up.
Oh, so the bases will show up, but if you're in party, it doesn't show where your other characters are.
No, it's because they built the base this week, but not everybody's got access to it.
Well, I mean, you ain't got to give me access to it because I'm not going to be coming out here using it. I mean, you know,
yeah, but at the same time, if you're curious and you want to know what we build and what we take over,
me
you can
curious?
go and have a look.
No, I would never be curious. Wait a second.
Yeah, you can always come over and have a look.
You just had to bounce off that darn rock, didn't you?
Yeah, so once you get your first ornithopter, it opens up DD for you. And depending on how many caves you get each week and what shipwrecks are and if they're unmanned or manned, it's really, really easy to start getting decent blueprints.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, if you have the equipment to survive. But now that I know about the free ship, that's a really good place to start. I can just come by here once every few hours whenever I'm in between quests and see what they got, and dip back out.
Lewis heard what you do with corpses and lubes. He doesn't want to take any chances, lol.
Oh, I don't mind taking chances, but in this gear, I'll get my ass kicked, okay? No questions asked.
We've been very lucky that, like, for the last 3 weeks, the cave layouts have been exactly the same. So you can literally run in, grab the loot, and run out without having to fight anybody.
Yep.
There is a
we only have one.
Yeah, this week we've got one cave because one of them's fucked. Yeah, it's not dropping any blueprints, which is a shame.
I want you to go get an iron level set of gear and an iron level set of shield, and I want you to run into a cave and see how long you survive. Just getting sprayed, even ducking and dodging.
Do we accept old and slow players?
So,
UK player here on the wrong side of 50, but can't Discord due to neurological issues, stroke. Yes, mate. Yeah.
I'm a facetious old fart.
Yeah. I say anybody's welcome. Anybody's welcome. Let's say the only thing.
Are you still?
The only thing I ask really is join the Discord, but don't worry about interacting in Discord.
Is it that far out?
It's mainly because that's where all the server updates get posted. So like I say, if you join the Discord, join it, but you haven't got to interact or anything. And then that way I can get you added through a private DM and send you the server details. Yep, bear with me. Yes, so we are 11,500 kilometers out. Give me a second. I'm just here now. Let me get landed.
Wait a minute. Is Haga Basin base even that big? I mean the whole map.
No.
Oh.
No. Right, let me sort out missions.
Oh, take your time, dude. I'm just
permission. Use to you. Right, it should pop up on your radar now.
It did. 10,194 meters. That's a long way.
Yeah, it should pop up now.
It did.
But yeah, like I say, anyone's welcome. Yeah, anyone's welcome. I mean, we've got Lone in here. Lone. How old are you, Lone? 55. I'm 42. You know, Eskel's starting to get on a little bit, and you know, got Lou in here who's, you know, over 50s. Now,
when it comes to the explosions, are the ones that are big? Are they bigger than the regular ones whenever they explode out of the ground?
Yeah, sort of. It depends how big. So you get small, which are just like they'll explode and then that'll be it. Job done. You get mediums that explode. They're a little bit bigger and they'll last a lot longer. And then you get the large fields, which when they go boom, they're going to be going boom. They're going to be throwing a tantrum for about 10 minutes. Oh. Then you can go farm them. Yeah, mate, I say that's the only reason I ask people to join Discord is just because of the server updates or any patches that they're putting out. It all gets put into the Discord, so everyone knows what's what. Like I say, you don't have to interact on the Discord. You know, that's down to you. Yeah, that's completely down to you, mate. But like I say, you want to join in? By all means, go for it.
Okay, cool. All right, let me get to a safe spot. My son needs my help for just a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Is there random storms here like there is on
Yes, except the ones in DD are level 3 storms.
Well, I mean, I just need to find. You can still get under like a rock where it's shelter and you're still okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta find a spot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go off the headset for just a minute. I'm just gonna eat, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Let me send you a message. Let me just mute that a second. Just while I read this chat, give me a second. No worries. Patches. Right, let me send you server details. Go bird. We're gonna need a bigger server. We are. I'll have to get over to SK and we'll increase it later on today. Server. There we go. Yeah, I am going to have to message Escal and increase the server numbers. Yeah, I have to increase. Yeah, we need a bigger server. Oh. Worm is eating a ship. Yep, yeah, like I say, Wozeman, yeah, everyone on here is very, very chill. You know, there's PvP isn't a thing. Sorry, chat, I know it's going to be stuttery a little bit just while I move some tabs around. Yeah, let me move some tabs around and then I'll be good to go. A little bit more stutter while I tab back into game. Cool, but yeah, like I say, everyone on here is pretty chill. You know, we're all here to have a laugh and farm and go get some spice or whatever else we need at the same time. So yeah, just like I say, let us know if you got any questions or if you need anything, because like I say, we're all here just to help each other. Yeah, we like to do a lot of farming, a lot of grinding. But yeah, you don't have to stress about PvP. It's not a thing on our cluster. Yeah, it's really not. Like I say, you tend to find that a lot of people that play private servers are doing it because they don't want the PvP or they don't want the griefing. That's not a thing on here. Even though we're on a private server, how it works is Hager Basin is private to whoever we invite to the server, but DD is shared between a cluster of private servers. And in the 560 hours I've been playing, we have ran into some people but they've all been chilled. They've been over there farming what they need. We've been over there farming what they need. You know, we all say hi and everything. Then we'll just go his own ways. So yeah. But again, like I say, let us know when you're on. You know, if you want to go Harco, go Harco. If you want to go Trades and you want a guild invite, let me know. I can sort it. Yep, let me know. I can sort it. What did we get there then? So we need to move. Are you empty? You are. Are you empty? No, you're not. Should be able to grab you. And put you. What I'm doing at the minute is that I am just moving bits to Hager that we don't need here, and that's just because it's going to make it a little bit easier on Monday when we have to break this down. That's fine in there. Give me a second. Pop you in there actually. You. But yeah, now I say we are all good. I do need to message Escal though, quickly. Yeah. Going to.
Hello, gents. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back, dude.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Previously. Yeah, we'll increase the server numbers tonight.
Wow, I have went through a lot of water. I am going back to Hagen Basin. I do not need to be here yet.
Yeah, I say at the minute I am literally just moving bits that we do not need here. Yeah, I'm literally just moving stuff that we don't need. You're fine. If I actually give me you. You should all be good. Good. Yeah, this is just going to make it so much easier on Monday to move. And then we can get back, get another Orcs run on the go. Oh, where are you actually? Right. I am not going anywhere just yet. I'll wait for this storm to pass. We'll be running 4 crawler carriers. Yeah. Yeah, 4 crawler carrier crews soon enough. I'm gonna get up in the watchtower. We'll be tempted to move, but too much on official servers, which is quite one. But loving the base ideas, design ideas. Yep. I mean, it's like last week. Last week's base was huge. And I mean, last week's base was gigantic. But that was more of a test to see, one, if we could do it and we've got enough room for everything, and 2, how power and water would go. Yeah, see how power and water would go. So then this week we've done more of the base is still quite large, but it's a lot more compact and a lot more refined. So each week we are constantly learning what we can put where and how much of it we're going to need. Yeah, exactly. Just hold off till the relocation tool and then the character transfer. Yeah, you should be able to, like I say, pick up your entire base apart from vehicles, it did say in the thing that vehicles would not be picked up. So I'm waiting for this storm to come in. It's coming at me.
I don't think live and private server you'll be able to move from private to live.
I don't know. I honestly don't know, because if you can move from official, as long as you have, i.e. server details and server password, I couldn't see it being an issue of moving to a private.
Well, the other way around will be an issue, because you can move with all your spice and everything that you're farming here with no PvE action, PvP action.
True.
And go to live servers and mess the economy up.
Yeah. True. It'll be, I'll say, it'll be interesting to see how they do it.
Yep.
Yeah, we ain't going anywhere. Too much fun with this crowd. Exactly, dude. My playstyle's mainly lone assassin. That means the non-viewed DD labs. Non-revised DD labs are so deadly solo. They are, especially after Tuesday's update with the stamina to NPCs. It's ridiculous. Currently, you just break down vehicles and store them in chest, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. So break your vehicles down, chuck them in the storage chest, and then pick your base up. We'll watch with great interest. It's gonna be interesting.
The way that they actually worded it, it's so strange, because they're saying on the notes you can only place the...
You can only place what,
base.
sorry?
You can only place your base where you picked it up from.
Yeah.
In a different siege, but in the same location. So what happens if the location is taken?
Exactly. Which is probably another reason why they pushed it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than likely, yeah.
You know, someone brought up the good point of it not working in DD, because obviously if you build in DD, it only costs half the resources. Whereas if you then pick that up and take it to Hagar, it only costs you half the resources.
And the deep desert changes every week.
Exactly.
If it's not on the arrow.
Exactly. Even the Hagar labs have got much worse. Oh yeah. Ask Lou about that.
Yep. Even the Sunfires are a pain in the butt now.
Yeah, asked Lou about that yesterday. He was not a happy bunny running them labs.
No, I was not. Nope, I was not. As they say, I was fit to be tied. I got so aggravated, so irritated, and so pissed off.
Yep. Yeah, I'm literally sat here editing YouTube shorts, and all I can hear is Lou in the background going, "What the hell? How many times are you gonna dodge?"
That's ridiculous.
It is. It's an absolute joke. Yeah, absolute joke. Funcom's answer to that very question is: you can try another server if you prefer, if your preferred location is taken. Yeah, but I said this on the other day's stream as well. The problem you've got is they're going to bring out server transfer first. Well, obviously you're going to get base relocation tool, then server transfer. So everybody is going to go, yes, I'm going to move my character to said server. But then they're going to do the server mergers.
I'm going to stay right here.
You might as well wait for the server merge, then do a character transfer. I'm on about Publix. I'll say this server ain't going anywhere. Yeah, this server ain't going anywhere. You ain't moving till any mergers? Yeah. Yeah. But I guarantee a lot of people will just go, yes, I can move, and they'll move.
Yeah.
If Funcom want to be dicks about it, and they say you can only do it once, and people don't realise you can only do it once, it's going to make a lot of people mad. Yeah.
And even on the public servers, you have the original servers, which is where the mass influx started at startup. And that's where a lot of the griefers are at, and all the assholes are at.
Yeah.
I was playing on one of the minor ones that had a low population, but Deep Desert, everybody shares it just like you do with the Secret Clusters here.
Yeah.
There's knotheads there too.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get griefers everywhere on public servers.
Yeah, any game.
It's really, really weird because I know of private servers that are full PvP, including everywhere in Hager Basin. It is full PvP. Well, if you want to do PvP and everything like that, so why not go do a PvP server?
Yeah, that's...
I don't get why official can't do full PvP servers when private can.
I honestly think most griefers are people who can't handle it against people who are actually good at being PvP, and they go pick on other people.
I mean, don't get wrong. I don't mind PvP in other games. You know, I've put my fair share into Destiny 2's Iron Banner or Trials of Osiris. You know, I prefer PvP in other games. I just don't like it in this one.
No. Yeah, there's too much at stake. Because, I mean, okay, we're going to grief you by crashing your ship. You lose everything when it gets eaten by a worm.
Yeah.
Why?
It blew my mind because obviously they made the change not long ago where if you touch any part of that worm, you're dead, and if you're in a vehicle at the time, the vehicle's gone. But then not long after they implemented that part, there was then a rumor going around that you could ride the worm coming at some point. It's like, well, how can I ride the worm if whenever I touch it in any sort of way, I die?
Yeah.
Jake, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. I was joking around in the general chat of Dune Discord how Funcom is trapped in hotfixception. They can't escape without rehiring the core team, lol.
Oh, that's about right.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have a good point.
They do. Last time I got griefed by something trolls. By something trolls. A while back. So reskinned their faction and joined them at the large Spice Blow and dropped a thumper. Sweet. Thumpity thumper. Revenge. Revenge. You want to grief me? I will drop a thumper on a spice field.
Well, listen, guys, I'm going to take off. It's time for me to cook some breakfast. I just want to stop in and say hi.
No worries, bud. Yeah, no worries.
If you guys are around here in about an hour, I'll come back and irritate you some more.
I've got probably just under 2 hours left.
Okay.
So I should still be about. But obviously once stream's done, that's it. I'm off for the night, and I'll be around again tomorrow.
Okay, and I hope everybody out there listening, enjoys our chit chat.
Oh yeah.
So laters, y'all have a good one, and see you soon.
Have a good one, dude. I'll catch you later.
Poof.
Bye. Drop you. You. Nope, I want you. Base materials. Drop all of that in there. That pack. That should be you. Right, did we put batteries or anything in here? I don't think we did we? No. No, we didn't. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, it's a pleasure. Here's what baffles me. They added vehicle... Yeah, here's what baffles me. They added vehicle recovery because people lose many crawlers. But the problem is that when a crawler is on a slope, people get to 10 stuck. Yeah, it's fixing that. Vehicle recovery. That will fix it. Yeah, band-aid. Yeah. My issue with carrier crawler at the minute is when you go to put the crawler down, it'll either launch the crawler or it launches your carrier. And I think that's got something to do with the collision hitbox that they put in to stop griefing with PvP. I think it's got something to do with that. Right, what did Eskel say? Sorry chat, little bit stuttered just while I tab out a game. Name Woseman. Awesome. Check the details. Right, so let me go back onto you. Game name Woseman, so same as Twitch then. Search. There you are. There you go. Voila. That did send a friend request, didn't it? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So Eskel's looking at the server upgrade, which is not a problem. Like I say, this server will keep going as long as the game will let us. You had a problem with the server / game crashing. It usually happens when I'm spicing. By the time I get back in, I've been eaten. I don't have that many issues in DD with crashing. My main issues are when I crash in Hager Basin. And it's normally when I'm going to get flower sand and I cross over here. And I think that's to do with the radiation area, because everywhere else I'm normally fine, especially if I go down to Shoal, because you've got all the particles in the air down here. It really tanks the performance. Yeah, really tanks the performance. But then again, I mean, that's where we're quite lucky, because lately we've been going out with 3 of us, so carrier, crawler and a spotter. Sawyer 47, thank you much for a follow, bud. Was there another hot fix? 2 hours ago there was a hot fix that came out at, I think it was around about 10:15 my time, so about 4 hours ago. The hot fix this morning was to fix the large spice fields in DD being inactive. Today is the first time we've had an active large spice field since Tuesday. For the spice fields, yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about that one. No, I've only had the one hot fix today. Yeah, I've only had the one hot fix today. Let me have a look. Yeah, no, the other one that came out was at 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah. And I say that was mainly to fix the deep desert spice fields. I mean, today is like the only one that Game announcements. Obviously, they're doing the free trial. Yeah, they're getting the free trial. Yeah, no, the only one that came out today was the one for the Spice Fields and the missing contracts. Yeah, missing contracts. So yeah, large Spice Fields and then one for the contract on Secrets of the Past, Once Upon a Time. So now you have to go pick them up from Eleanor again. Or they did point out though that dialogue lines are only in English. So yeah, that's the only one that popped up. Right. Where are you going? That direction. Awesome. Let's go do bodies. Because we're going to need a lot of them. Go grab more bodies. Take them over to DD. And then we might actually take the crawler and buggy out and go grab some titanium stravidium. Yeah, they messed up the yeah, they messed up the large Spice Fields and decided to give out free trials. Yes, that will fix the player base from come, not hot fixes. Damage control, mate. I said this yesterday when they said they were going to do the free trial. It was damage control. They've lost quite a bit of player base with the NPC update. Yeah, with the infinite stamina NPCs. And then we have 2 caves this week and only one of them's working. Then none of the large Spice Fields came up. So there was like, what can we do? What can we do? Free trial. Damage control, dude. They know they fucked up. Yeah, they know they screwed up. Well, it gets me on the Discord post about the free trial. Obviously, it says on there that free trial. Yep, I will send you a guild invite, dude. Invite to guild. There you go, man. Do you need a guild invite, Dibsy, or are you going Harco? Yeah, like I say, it got me on the description of the free trial. let me go to PCV and I'll show you what I mean. Because anyone that plays this game knows it's horseshit, absolute horseshit. So game, please. Game, please. There we go. So, free trial from November 20th to the 27th. You can play for free for 10 hours. Yeah? 10-hour free trial. This is the bit that gets me. Explore the entirety of Haga Basin in 10 hours. See what I mean? I was in stitches with this yesterday. Explore the entirety of Haga Basin in 10 hours. You're going to download the game, jump into it, run around Haga Basin south for 10 hours. And probably put a box together with a couple of little bits and bobs. Explore the entirety of Haga Basin. Nah. Keep your progress when you buy the game. A few comms restrictions. Upgrade to the full game for a 25% discount. So they're giving you this because they screwed up, but then they want you to buy the game anyway. How's that work? How's that work? Yeah. Explore the entirety of Hager Basin. No. No. Let me go back to PC view. No. You know what you're going to do in them 10 hours? Yeah? You're going to be right down here. And that's as far as you're going to get. You're going to spawn on one of these islands. It's going to tell you to come over and do this. It's going to tell you to go over there and do that. It's going to tell you to come over and do this. It's going to tell you to do that. And then by the time you've gone round and probably done these 2 intel points and gone back there, that's your 10 hours done. Yeah, that's your 10 hours done. And guess what? You're still in Hager Basin South. How they expect you to explore Eastern Vermilius, Western Vermilius, Jabal, Rift, Jabal, Eastern Shield Wall, Western Shield Wall, Oldham, yeah, Messer Tyrell, Sheol, in 10 hours? No, in 10 hours, you're still going to be down here. They think we're stupid. Yeah, they think we're daft. Right, buddies, we need more. We need more. How many's in the buggy at the minute? Oh yeah. How many vessels we got? 5, 9. 5, 10. Back over 18. Buggy. Let's go do a quick corpse run. Build the buggy up. Then I might take over a little bit actually. How many slots have I got here? 88. 100 per slot. 10. So I'm trying to work out some numbers. Maths hard. 10. 100. I do 10. Do me 100. Might not have enough space there for that. But we'll see. Have I got fuel on me? I do not. You, pop you. Yep. I might need to take over a little bit more industrial grade. We've got 3 days, 5 hours on it. We might need a little bit longer than that. So if I take over another 200-300. Another 200-300. Mary. Yep. Yeah, a lot of this weekend is going to be running back and forth, grabbing bodies and anything else that we need at the time. Right, are you chasing? No, you're just going to hide up there. I want to know if you are going to dash out of compel again. Come on. What are you hiding for?
Let's go, slave.
No, you didn't. Is there a guild base as such in Hagar? No. No, there's no guild bases. But there are certain bases dotted around the map. So one of them is there for like iron, if you need iron. There's another one on the east side which is made for carbon and etherite crystal. Then there's one down in Shoal if you need jasmine, but each base has a buggy inside. Yeah, each base has a buggy inside. So yeah, we will get access to them sorted out. I can give you the one for the iron. Eskel will have to give you the one for Shoal, and I think Seth will have to give you the one for the carbon and F-right base. So yeah, we've literally got one here, which is Iron Farm. We've got one over there, which is for carbon and F-right. So that's Seth's drop-off. That's the iron drop-off. And then we've got one all the way down here for Shoal. Sorted, there's a Hark 1 with NPC quest givers, and the other side has a similar base north. The Hark 1 is east side. Okay. No rush, just curious. Yep, yeah, I'll say we'll sort out the access to them. I mean, if you mean guild as in Ark side of the tradies, yeah, I think is on about a actual guild base on our server. No, there's no actual guild base for our guild. I say everybody's got their own bases, which pretty much everyone has access to all our bases. But like I say again, we have got boxes with buggies in at specific points that everybody's got access to. So if they want to go, say, farm iron, they can come to this one, grab the buggy, go farm iron. If they need F-right or carbon, Seth's put this one down here. Again, there's a buggy in there which everyone's got access to, so they can go get their F-right and the carbon. And then at some point when they start getting towards tier 5 sort of stuff and they need F-right, there's a base down in Shoal with a buggy that everybody's got access to. I'm not sure if you meant player guild or law guild kind of things. Yeah. Right, are you fighting again? No. Bonk. My PC is not liking this game today. Yeah, it's really not liking it today. Oh yeah, bugger! I forgot. I need to make a full suspensor belt as well. Yeah, Escal asked me to make him one. We might come back down this way in a second, and there'll probably be about another 3 guys down there to fight, or the POI that's above me, there's normally a battle going off up there, and then 3 of them will jump down. Use my carrier lately for jasmine farming, 3,500 volume jasmine at once. Yeah. Come on. Start shooting with your flamethrower from that distance. No. Stay down. Was it another gunner or was it a swordsman? And my PC is really not liking this. Why? Go on. See it? Dodged out of compel. Wow. Dodged out of compel. Yep. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Why is my PC playing up? Why is my PC playing up? Yeah. Good. Yep, we're going to increase the slots to 24. We'll do that after stream. Yeah, mate, this is... I can even see it stuttering in-game. Now I've got a network connection issue. Game? Yeah, same. Bear with. You should be able to log straight back in. I wonder if that's because we've just increased the slots to 24. Yeah, maybe it's because I increased the slots. Yeah, I think it is. Yay, new hotfix. No, we've just increased the slots available on the server to 24. And I think when we did that, it thinged. It booted everyone out so it can increase the slot. Sorry, I didn't know to restart the server. Yeah, no, I think that's an us issue, so bear with us.
Server status offline?
Yeah,
what the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, don't stress. We increased the number of slots available on the server to 24. We didn't realize it would restart the server. Hey babe. Max players 24. Right, let's see if it'll let us back in. Yeah, Eskel increased the amount of slots that we've got. He didn't realise it had restarted the server. Yeah, you should be able to log straight back in. Yeah, you should be able to log straight back in. I'm sorry about that, chat. Set it down for update and maintenance. Yeah, Woseman, it's because we've just increased the amount of slots that we can have. So max players. End of the world. There you go, you're back. You should be able to get back in. Shit. 10,000 spice lost. Oh god, man. Note to self. If we have to increase the max player slots again, do it when nobody's on. Nice try. So that's let's go. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Oh, welcome on in. Well, we've now got 24 open slots. Well, actually, no, we've just increased it to 24, so we've got extra slots now. But yeah, babe, how you doing? How's work? Busy? Yeah, busy. At least we know for the future, SL. Yeah, at least we know for the future. Increase capacity when nobody's on. No, steady today. Okay. Yeah, like we've had a few new people join the server, so we've had to increase the player count. Yeah, I've had to increase the player count, so I'll sort that out with Eskel after stream. Send him my off. But no, I didn't think it would reset. Wait until 7 temp are on a large splice field before doing that again. I honestly thought it was my net that just died. I was about to ring EE and say, sort out my stuff. Look, at least we know for the future. At least we know for the future. Although, the really weird bit to it, thank you very much for the gifts from Mescal. Compensation. Who got it? Eopol. Enjoy your 30 days ad viewing free. Well, yes, mate. Thank you very much for the gift. Compensation. Ah, that's brilliant. Yeah, how brilliant. Cable finally arrived and installed, but the gremlins are coming home now. Typical. It's alright, mate. Like I say, we will we'll jump on it tomorrow and we'll get some more spice done. Now we know that the fields are working. Yeah, now we know the fields are actually working. We can start farming. Yeah, I'll say now we know they're actually working, we can start farming. Plus we've got the Landsrad this week, which is minus 75% crafting time. So even though we got that full load, me and Esco got that full load done earlier, it's already completed. Yeah, it's already completed. Fucking server restart. Oh. But that now gives us what? 12, 13 free slots? Roughly? Yeah, roughly 13 free slots. Yeah, we need the crafting time to make up for the 4 missing days. Very true. Very true. Right, so you... Oh god. Grab you. You in there. Gotta go, night all. Have a good Zell. Zaylak, have a good one, dude. Like I say, next stream will be Monday. Yeah, Monday. Have they sorted it? Yeah, it looks like they have. Yeah, when I finally managed to get into game earlier after the patch, I went round and did a full scout of DD to see if the fields were up, and the one in I-7 was up. So yeah, looks like they did fix it, babe. Now we just got to try and get out there and start farming. SKL needed a full suspensor belt. Yeah, SKL needed a full suspensor belt. Yeah, you needed one of those. I'll put this suspensor belt in your ornithopter, bud. What's mine on, to be fair? I'm good. I'm very, very good. About time? Yeah, so it took them 3 fucking working business days. You reckon they're taking some advice from Amazon? It's like Lone said, though. They probably purposely gave us the 75% less refining time so we can make up for it over the weekend. Should be enough. About time. It's been a nightmare this week. Between bugs and patches and downtime and infinite stamina NPCs and everything else on top. Hey, look, at least the server's doing well. Yeah, at least the server's doing well. I say, we've had new people join today. We had new people join last week. We had new people join the week before. Yeah, we are doing good. And we're at 12 out of 32 on the guild. Yeah. We're doing good. Soon we will be main server, mate. We will, dude. We will. Right, so I've got fuel. So I took some fuel over earlier with some bodies, and it gave us 3 days, 5 hours. I'm going to take a little bit more over now with more bodies, and I'm going to chuck the suspensor belt in your ornithopter. But don't think we're going to get another spice run in today, just because of the time. But now we know that the fields are working, there's nothing saying that we can't spam it tomorrow and Sunday. Then you'll have to take on our guild server. 20 people on Molota EU server wars. Escal ready himself for building 5 crawler carrier crews DD bases each week. Oh. Don't give me... You have no idea I have plans. Well, think about it. So far on the server, there's what? Myself, yourself, and Lone that have carrier crawler. Why does this comment scare me? Yeah, it's going to be a big-ass base. That's going to be a very big-ass base. I put a short up on Discord, I think it was last week, of, I think it was 5 carriers, 5 crawlers on 1 spice field. Literally going around in the circle. Once they give us more power, once they give us more power on customization, the first thing I'm doing in remove the limit for the basic extensions. Yeah, watch this space. Yeah, I was reading some the other day on the X-Realm Discord where people are asking for more customization in the config files. Yeah, more customization in the config files. Yeah. Oh, by the way, our base is on A-Road this week. Okay, where on A-Road? Esco replies, all of it. That sounds about right, mate. Sounds about right. Well, it's like I said earlier, like I say, if we get the people on the Discord and they want to go Harco, it's not an issue. I can always set up a new role for any Harcos that want to jump in. Next week we can drive our base from A road to E. And then we have to use the mono wheels. Internal racing tracks, yep. Yeah, internal racing track. Mate, I've seen a couple of the streamers do racing tracks. Desert Daddy was one of them. He was building a racing track last time I saw him on. Yeah, no, he was building a racing track. There's a couple others that stream Dune and build race tracks. By the way, I was thinking of doing a DD race in December. I will think on rewards, but most likely be some good Landsrad schematics. Yeah, we could do that. Me and the missus haven't spoken about what streams are going to be like over the Christmas period. Yeah, we ain't got that far yet. I will provide the vehicles. Yeah, I'll say we don't know what streams are going to be like over the Christmas period yet. I know the kids don't break up until like halfway through the week before Christmas Day. DD Treadwheel Mania. Exactly. Mate, them treadwheels are insane. The fact that they go the same speed backwards than they do forwards. Yeah. We'll think of something, like a nice Christmas event on your stream. Race for your lives, literally. You are going to start here and see how far you can get. Turn too fast and you're just donutting. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Last survivor, I mean winner, gets stuff. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Oh yeah, I think who was it who said on stream the other day about someone's already done like a race from A row and they managed to get to E. That's some dedication. Oh, that was you. Yeah, I remember someone saying. Right, so I need yours. Suspense belt. There you go. Only a short race. First to survive a full circuit of the outer edge of DD map. Oh, it'd be insane. It would be insane. Extreme racing. You do a trial run first, though. Right, what's this going to give us? Ah, it's the spice ones that we're missing. The spice cells we're missing. Yeah, you see, we're full here, look. We've got 3 days, 5 hours. And if we chuck a little bit more in the spice generators, it'll gears just enough so that we've got plenty of time to get back on Monday and then start breaking everything down. The race is your baby. After you, sir. Yes, after you, sir. But yeah, that 7 I put in. Already done. Yeah. Yeah, it's already done, dude. Like I say, this crafting time is actually really, really nice. Yeah, already done. I've emptied these. These are all sorted now. Schematics are going in there. These are all sorted as well, so I literally took everything that we don't need. Bodies, we always need more. Iridium, titanium. I moved the spice residue. And obviously we've got plastinium in there. We still got plastinium in here as well. Yeah, we do. I'm out for dinner. Speeches later. Peace out. Yeah, no worries. Let's go. I sound good, bud. Have a good one. You also want to? You are. Me. Go in there. You're fine. Craft out? Nope. How much of that we got? 500, 300. We need titanium iridium. We need so if I'm looking at this right, titanium should be iridium is right above us in 4. You're there. Yep. And titanium should be right here. Yeah, right there. I think. E5, F5. Yeah, titanium should be right there. Crash ship. How are you doing on... You need repairing. Might as well go grab some Stravidium while I'm here. Where are you gonna fall? Right there. Go grab some. Did you get repaired? You did. Generator. Did you get repaired? Oh man, that engine and container. Right, give me some batteries. Go grab some Stravidium. Going back to work now, baby. See you soon. Yeah, no worries, babe. No worries. Yeah, no. No worries. You say you start until 4, yes? Yeah, you still say you're on until 4. Let me just grab you. Okay. Let's get rid of them. A little bit of stuff going back into game. Then we'll go grab the buggy. No. Go that way. Yep. Give me a buggy. And we're gonna go here. Hey, luckily enough, the Stravidium and Titanium super mega clusters are really close to the base. Yeah, very, very close. Right. Grab these. Please don't boop. Yep. And can you... Go grab some of these. I like the fact that they also now fixed it so that you can actually see how much you've picked up instead of it just being the amount that you're picking up. No, this is what I normally do once there's only like me over in DD. I'll just go out and I'll do the mega clusters. Please tell me that's not coming my way. Not had the warning, so... Coming from this way. That way somewhere. No, I'm fine. I am fine. But again, now we've had that storm, that means I am free to we'll drop this lot off, get it crafting, and then come over and grab the titanium. Okay. More around here? Yes, there is. Okay. I don't know how much of this actually holds. Is it 4,000 or 6,000? Oh, we're not even half yet. Okay. Not even half. But yeah, it'd be about 6,000. Yeah, it'd be about 6k. So I'll get a full load. Then that's it. We can go back, we can drop it off, then we'll shoot over and grab some titanium if we have time. Ba, ba, ba. The only downside to farming the mega clusters is you will overheat your cut array. Yes, you will overheat it. Should I get about another 1,000 worth of weight? I'll put a banging donk on it. I'll put a banging donk on it. The 260 and we should be full. Can we get down here? We can. Another 100. Should be this one right here. And that should be a full buggy. There we go, inventory full. Inventory full. That should be a full load. Yep. Get all that crafting and then we'll shoot straight over to the titanium. Which should be here. Yeah, right there. Up if I can fly by and pick him up. This is a lot easier if you've got like someone else going around with the buggy. Lone. Yeah, lone. This is why it's nice, because base is right there. And then I've already marked the next one, which is 5k that way. Ooh. 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 Are you big boy? Ooh. Please do not boop and launch the fucking buggy. Thank you. That might be the field in F5. That might be the field in F5. We need to go check that. Might. Although, hang on, I'll do it this way. Let me get this lot crafted. Because if it is the large field in F5, then it's going to be going for a while. Yeah, it's going to be going for a while. You craft that. Get some of these corpses in. This way should more. Of course it is. Right, buggy should be empty. Let's go grab titanium. We need to go over that way anyway, just to get to the titanium buster. That might be the big one in F5. No, I don't think it is, because the big one's there. Yeah, the big one's there. So go grab titanium, bring that back, get that crafted. And then we'll do a circuit in the scout and see which field's up. Because even though, like I say, I get off after stream. See that crash tip is still there by the base? It is. It is. Oh, I got my hopes up then, because that did look like it was the big one that was coming up. Yeah, because obviously, even though I'm getting off after stream, Lone and Sai and Escal and Seth are probably going to be on. Yeah, we still have people on even though I'm off. Aiming for that island right there. That's nowhere close. It's right next to it as well. That's what put me off. I'm like, ooh, is it? That'd be ideal to pop anytime soon. Yeah, we're aiming for that. This is one of the titanium mega clusters. Now I'm trying to remember where I parked. I think it was up here yesterday. Well, the other day. So yeah, that'll be Wednesday. Yeah, there's a part up here. So boop. And of course you booped. Okay. Grab all this lot first. There's a big cluster on the ridge behind us, so... Pretty sure you can only have like 3,000 of this. Pretty sure it's over 3k. I cough. Yeah, me coffee? No worries, dude. No worries. Which is that? We're about full. Yeah, are about full. No. Yeah, get down that way a little bit. Ow. Really not let me get it, is it? Really not letting me grab it. You're like one. You'll do. You will do. There we go, inventory full. So yeah, 3,300 on that, on titanium. This might tank some of the water though, but it's fine. We've got plenty of bodies over there. Plenty of bodies over there. This is why we need the better wings. Yeah, this is why we need the better wings, chat. We will get them ROC wings eventually. Can't believe it's a medium that's going off. Give me that one. Yeah, give me that one. I also need to probably repair my carrier. Yeah, probably need to repair. Yeah, we'll go drop this off. We'll get that plastonium crafting, and then we'll go check fields again. Because we only got the one full run in on I-7. Yeah, we only got the one full run. And like I say, if my theory is similar to what it was last week, and they are on it anti-clockwise, it might be H9 that's up next. Might be. Yeah, might be. Because obviously there's the booping problem, the last thing I want to do is put the buggy down and boop it off the fucking island. It's got to be a collision thing. It has to be something to do with the collision boxes. Obviously they've put them in to stop the griefing on public servers, but yeah, it's got to be a collision thing. That's probably about there. Please don't launch it. Thank you. Right, let's get you landed. Once you get one of these are very, very Slow. Right, we need to refuel you. Which is why I've got a metric crap ton of fucking batteries on me. Do you again. Now we need to go repair. Yeah, now we need to go repair. There you. There you. There you. You're fine. It's the wings that take kicking. That's why we've been saying for, you know, the last month or so that vehicles need more love. Yeah, vehicles need a lot more love. I don't get how some of them are less damaged than others. Alright, are you good? You are good. Right, let's get that titanium going. Yeah, let's go grab that titanium, get that crafting. You about done? You ain't far off. You ain't far off. Boogie. Let's get you crafting. 750 going. Should be able to put corpses in now. So yeah, if there's anyone on later today, i.e. Escal, Seth, Lone, Sai, make sure you bring some corpses over with you. Like I say, once I'm done today, that's it, I'm done, I'm off for the night. I won't be on again till tomorrow. So yeah, just make sure you grab corpses. Drop them in. I mean, by the time anyone else gets on later that is doing DD this week, these will need refilling, and I'm going to go around now and see what fields are up. Well, there's another 700 they're doing there. We got a couple of stacks done the other day. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The main issue we've had this week is the large fields not popping up. There is enough in there for another 999. Cool. How are we doing water-wise, actually? We've still got... Yeah, we've still got over 350,000 in there. Plus for the 9 death stills. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Let me grab my... Scout, and we'll go check fields. We'll go check fields. I say it was I7 that was up. Yeah, it was I7. We'll go there first. We'll do a full lap. See what's where. I'm tempted. Do I log off in Hagar or do I log off in I'll log off in DD. Ideally, I need to log off in Hagar, because then at least that way when I get on tomorrow I can bring more corpses. Yeah, I can bring more corpses. Right, you're not bubbling, are you? No. If only that one was here. Yeah, if only. Yeah, because servers came back up at 10:30. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So I7 should have been up for about 5 hours now. And they normally last between 4 and 6. So, like I say, if my theory is right and they do go in it anti-clockwise, next one should be H9. Should be H9. That's pretty much the furthest one away from us. Yeah, that is pretty much the furthest one away. Heat Desert F7. When you think about it, it's taken me a while to get over there in a scout. So you can only imagine what it's like coming over this way in a carrier. Plus, if we do a full circle, I can hit up the cave in G3 while I'm going. Yeah, I can hit the cave up in G7 on the way. G3, sorry. G3. There's Mr. Wiggles going on his little grand tour. Yep, there he is. Oh, no. Yeah, that looks like it's up. Is that up? Yep, that one's up. That looks like it's up. See that? Look, Spice Explosion. We're gonna stay away from that bloody thing. Is that up? Yeah, it is. Wow. Yeah, it is. That's gonna go boom in a second. Yeah, okay. Let me print that. So yeah, H9 is up at the minute, and that is 16,000 away. So yes, anyone wondering in chat if Spice Fields are now working? Yes, they are. And again, it looks like they are going round in a anti-clockwise rotation. Told you that I'm gonna go boom. Yep, told you that I'm gonna boom. So does that mean that I9, no, sorry, I7 should have gone? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. So in theory then, if that one stays up, if that one's up now, and these stay up between 4 and 6 hours, then around about 9 o'clock ish, F5 should be up. Should, if, like I say, if my theory is right. I'm not saying it is, and I could be completely wrong, because like I said, I have seen streamers stream this, and they'll hit up a spice field, completely clear it, and then within 5 minutes the same spice fields come up again. Yeah, it has. That one's gone. Okay. Okay. I will throw that up in the Discord. But it is 15,500 meters away, so you will have to bring plenty of batteries with you. Yeah, plenty of batteries. Yeah, if that one's up now, F5 should be around about 9 o'clock-ish. If it follows that pattern. Yeah, if. So hopefully then, between Saturday and Sunday, should be able to get a lot of spice. Should be able to get a lot of spice in. As long as Funcom don't fuck something else up in the meantime. Because if they do, I cannot see us getting another patch until Tuesday. Bike acquired. No more running for me. Nice one, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, at the minute I am flying around DD checking spice fields. And the second one's up. Yeah. Second one's up, but I do not have enough time left to go farm it. Although, like I say, even though next stream is Monday, I will be in game tomorrow and Sunday. Yeah, I will be in game tomorrow and Sunday, so don't stress about me not being around. I still play this off stream. Yeah, I still hammer this off stream. I'll say I've got Discord to sort out after stream. I've got roles to sort out. I need to sort something out with Eskel. Then I've got some other bits and bobs to do. Then I need to make sure that the stream goes up alright on YouTube. Then I need to make sure that my short's ready for tomorrow, which it is. So, yeah. Fun times. This should be the next one to pop. After that one over there. It should be this. Round about 9 o'clock. And then round about that time is when Sai and Eskel are normally on, so they can come out in the crawler and try and get that one, or as much of that one as possible. I just don't know where to log off. So yeah, you got your bike. Nice. Like I say, if you ever need a hand like moving, so if you need to get from like Hager Base to South to Familius, and you need a hand moving your base or something, if one of us are online, just drop us a message in the chat, dude. We're more than happy to come in and moving. I mean, fucking hell, Eskel helped me move like 4 times. You know. Myself and Seth helped Lone move from his location last week. Was it week before? Yeah, it's last week, I think. you know, helped him break it all down, get it all set up at the other place, and yeah, I'll say we've got no issues in helping people move. Appreciated? Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll say we're all on here to help each other. We're all on here to help each other. I need to repair this. Like, badly. I think I'm going to log off in Hagar. Just so we've got a head start on bodies. I need to quickly, though, a little bit stutter just while I tab out game. Let me go into here. You. Yep, that's fine. I need to go through these. I'll just go on to here actually. Welcome room. Right, and then we do you. Husband rolls you. I need to go through. I need to go through all these. Yeah, I can do that off stream. That's not a problem. Right, what I do need to do though is I need to chuck this up in the Discord. For you. Let me edit. There with me, chat. I'm just sorting out a screenshot. Save. And that is in H9. Where is Discord? You will get a lot of House of Trades and everything in that. It's just because obviously anyone who joins the server will get obviously the member role in Discord plus House of Trades. That's where we put stuff out. So anything that's going off in the server at the moment, i.e. new large spice fields. Yeah, new large spice fields. Screenshot, you open. Large H9 is up right now. OE is right. Field in F5 should be, if I can spell, should be These there we go. There we go. Right, we need to repair you because you are very, very hurt. Very, very hurt. I end up making another one of these at some point this week. But it's good. It is good. I mean, it's not good that it's taking such a massive durability hit, but at least we can recraft. Yes, at least we can recraft. Put you away. Make sure all this lot is crafting. Craft a mount. 50. There you go. That's not a lot to go in. I'm gonna grab you. Yes, grab you. I made sure I put this dispenser belt in his. I did, didn't I? Did I put it in there? Yeah, I did. Full dispenser belt. Awesome. Right, let's go back to mine. I will log off over in Hagar. Just because then I'm already there to fill up on corpses to bring back to DD. Yeah, just to bring them back. Yeah, Lone, that field is roughly 15,500 meters away from base. It's the furthest one out. Out of all of them, that's the furthest. Oh yeah, yeah. If you do use one of the buggies in the farming bases, the other thing we ask is that you refuel it and you repair them. If you don't have the max repair skill from Planetologist, then just let us know so that one of us can go over and repair. Okay. Mono, how you doing, buddy? You staying on for a while? I'm too late. No, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff to sort out after stream, so I was going to head off in a minute. Yeah, I was going to head off in a moment. Yeah, it's because of the times that you get back and everything. It's that's where you get back from work and everything. And no worries, I just got tied up. Hey, don't stress, mate. Don't stress. Like I say, I'm here most times. So obviously next week's streams at the minute, I think Monday is till 4. Oh, Spice Fields fixed. Yes. Yes, Spice Fields are fixed. I went round this morning after patch and our one in I7 was up. So we went out and got a full run done on that. And then we've been off doing other bits and bobs and increasing the amount of people we can have on the server and everything. And I've just been out, done another quick look round, and now the Spice Field in H9 is up on our server. So yeah, it does look like they've fixed the fields. The cave in D8 is still screwed. Yeah, the cave in D8 is still knackered. But again, I can't see us getting another patch now until Tuesday. Yeah, I think next patch day will be Tuesday. Cool, I've been curious. Have your market orders sold at all? That is a very good question. I don't know. That is a very good question. We can go and have a look. Because we did put some up on the market, didn't we? To see if they'd actually sell. We could do that before we get off, actually. Yeah, we can go and have a look. I don't think they have. Or do you have to claim it from the market first, or does the Solari go straight into your bank? I'll say the other month we had someone pop in the X-Realm Discord asking if, you know, people can start selling stuff on the market. Hence why I put them ones up last week. It's like a test, see what's what. Go and have a look. You've got tons to do before getting to DD and Endgame. So it might be about the time. It might be about the time, yeah. But that is for endgame market will. For endgame, will market demand keep me interested in crafting harvesting? Possibly, depending how active said market is. Yeah, depending how active said market is. Sorry, try and start quickly. No, you're all good, mate. You're all good. It's just me. I'm not very good at reading. Yeah, reading's not my strong point. But yeah, depending if you've got a decent cluster and market is active, I shouldn't see why not. Yeah, I shouldn't see why not. The main thing this week was getting the fields up and running. Because ours have been broken since patch on Tuesday morning. And then we had to, they took a leaf out of Amazon's playbook and we had to wait 3 business days for them to fix them. Yeah, let's go check the market. I don't think anything's sold. Yeah, I don't think it has. But our cluster is pretty quiet. Yeah, no, our cluster is pretty quiet. Well, let's go and have a look. Arakeen is laggy as usual. Have I ever sold anything? No. Curious if you get a notice or do you have to manually check? No, I've never. Oh, they did sell. Wow. They did sell. Sold. Wow, they did sell. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, even on private server, everything sold. I still have some other bits and bobs up here. Yeah, no, I still have some other bits and bobs up here. But no, everything else sold. Wow. You, learn something new every time, all the time.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or how much Stellaris would you like?
Was it all? You was actually thinking with the server merge, they should make the market universal, drive more demand. You'd think they would. You think they would? It'd be nice if they made the market universal. Yeah, it would be nice. So yeah, I say we had some stuff in there that actually sold. Or something similar to Warframe. Oh mate, Warframe's market's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I say Warframe's market is great. It's absolutely great. The fact that you can actually go out there and farm the prime pieces, and then if you don't want them, you can sell them for plat. Yeah. How does Warframe market work? I've heard of it, but not played it. So you can go out and bear in mind it's a free-to-play game. You know, you can buy stuff if you want to. Their in-game premium currency is platinum, and you can either go and buy platinum or wait for a discount coupon coming up and then buy platinum with real money, or you can use the relic system. So there's hundreds of relics in the game, and each relic gives you different prime parts, whether that's prime parts for a warframe, a weapon, you know, archwing or anything like that. You can actually go out and farm relics. You then crack them relics in certain missions, and then if you get a prime part for, say, a warframe, you can then go and sell that part on the market for platinum. Yeah, you can then go sell it on the market for platinum. So you can play Warframe completely free to play. It's a grind, and I'm not lying to you when I say it's a grind. 1, to grind the relics to start with. 2, to try and get the right relics that you want, and then 3, having to crack them relics. You log on the website, see what you want to buy, message the seller, meet them in the dojo, and make the transaction. Yeah, you can play that game completely free. But it's the fact that you can actually go out and farm the relics to then crack them, to then get the prime pieces, and then go sell said pieces. Or go and farm a set, so a full set for a warframe, so the blueprint, neuroptics, chassis, and systems, and then you can sell that full set for more. So yeah, it's very, very good, very, very good market. Yeah, very good market. Right, while I'm flying over there, I'm going to move us down. You in there, put me in there. Because once I get back here, I will be logging off.
Okay.
Riven mods sell for good price, especially god rolls. Yeah. I've got a couple of Riven mods that will sell for. I've got one that will sell for about 25,000 plat. I've got another one that will sell for about 8,000 plat. Riven mods are very, very good. Have a good weekend, man. Yeah. I say I'll still be playing Dune. Now we know that the spice fields are up and running and working, we can start smashing some spicing over the weekend. Take advantage of actually running 2 large spice refiners, and take advantage on the fact that we've got the 75% reduced crafting time. Some of my old profiles for 9.5 mil plat. Ouch. Well, yeah, no, the Warframe market is very good. Very, very good. And because they're constantly adding new stuff to the game, the market fluctuates, go up and down like crazy. I'll put it this way, you can log into the game, say I'm going to farm these fishes, or I'm going to do an index, or I'm going to do the sortie. And then you'll spend 3-4 hours looking at the marketplace, just to see if you can find some sort of deal on there. Yeah, just in case you find some sort of deal. Oh, I need to repair you. Jesus, that's all I'm doing at the minute is repairing. But yeah, so no, that's 2 lots of Yeah, 2 lots of Shrividium crafting. And then that's also 700 of Plastanium crafting. Yeah, we'll get a lot of spice in this weekend. Get a lot of spice in. You played EVE Online for a long time. In my younger years, love working the market in that game. Yeah. But yeah, just if you ever get a chance, just look at a place called Warframe Market. It is gigantic, absolutely gigantic. But you always tend to find that people are trying to like outsell other people. So it's like if you want to get like a max arcane on one thing, it might cost you normally about 150 plat. But you tend to find that some people on there that have lots of them arcanes, so they'll try and sell them off a little bit cheaper. So you might get one that's selling a full set for 85 plat. It is working out how much you want to spend and then how much you want to get back for that piece. You can sell the prime pieces separate, or like I say, you can save them up. Yeah, and you pay tax too. Yeah, or you can save them up and make an entire set and then sell the set for more. But depending what's in rotation at the time and what primes and prime weapons and that have been vaulted, because once they get vaulted for a while, the price of them actually goes through the roof. Then when they come back, prices drop. Yeah, very, very good game. Very good game. You are going to need more eventually. Cool. I'll say we can fill that up tomorrow. Okay. Even one in there. Right, cool. Let's go see who's on. Yeah. Let's go see who is on that we can go raid. Yes, let's go have a look. Give me you. Get rid of you. Please don't go back into game. Right, let's go see who we can raid on the Twitch. Just do it that way, can't I? I can just do it that way. I say I love raiding down. I have always raid down. I never raid up. Never raid up. Right. Let's do... Who is on? Who is on? What about... There's no drops on at the minute, so we ain't got to stress about them. What about... What about you? Yeah, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. But yeah, like I say, chat, next stream will be Monday. Obviously, Monday, DD base has got to come down, so we're going to spend the first couple hours removing as much of that as possible. Yes, as much of that as possible. But... we now we know we can do both Plastinium and Shrividium at the same time. Then following week's base, depending where the spice fields are, depending on... Yeah, we should be able to do both again. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're going to farm this like crazy between tomorrow and Sunday. Yes. Yes, we're going to farm this like mental over the weekend. So yeah, like I say, you lot have yourself a awesome weekend. Get plenty of rest, drink plenty of beer, eat plenty of food. And we will see you all bright and early Monday morning. Like I say, Monday stream should be till 4. Wednesday, Friday, I believe we're back to normal time, so 3:15ish. But yeah, right, chat. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for keeping me company, even though we had a long session this morning. Yeah, so stay awesome, stay cool. Catch you later. Bye bye. YouTube, see you later.